hear?
What'd you hear?
Allie giggling in the background, I think.
Oh, well, what I heard is welcome back to Path of Radiance Chapter 24 Battle Reunion.
Wow, look at that transition. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I need to fucking learn something. I've been doing this shit for 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah, get good. Get fucking
That
good.
makes you feel old, huh?
Oh boy, it does.
How much BXP? I have 223 BXP.
Yo,
We
I've
already
been
did
doing
our
it for
BXP.
10 years. That's what's wild, too. I don't fucking upload ever, but I've been doing it for 10 years.
I gotta check the supports. Yeah, we already did all the prep. That's nice.
Shush, Ross. Alright.
I wanna... I mean, I think I can just kind of start the chapter, because, like, we did all the prep work last night.
I think you did. You went through all the sports, you did all your skills, you did all your BXP.
Yep.
Like I
Well,
said,
we
this chapter's kind of a pain in the butt.
I mean, we
But
still have, like...
only
We still have, like, 220 BXP, but...
You could say that.
Yeah.
Not that big of a deal. You are officially past the point where you get pre-promotes. Everyone, or where you get unpromoted units.
Right,
Everyone else is
right.
pre-promoted.
Today's the happy day the princess returns. Yet the goddess sees fit to bring rain.
Come, rain is like a kiss upon the face, a scent and feel unparalleled in kind. Reunions in the rain are most heartfelt.
I gotta agree, rain is pretty poggers.
Say, Bastion, how
Bastian.
far do you suppose the princess and her escort have come? Why aren't they here yet?
Listen, friend, you have asked me that same question 58 times, and I have responded 57 times. But now 58 comes anon. Oh, he said it again. Oh no.
Say
You
the
should have
line,
known.
Bard.
Whoa. You need to calm yourself.
I know, but
It's only a little while longer. Make no mistake, our princess will arrive today. I understand your impatience, I really do. But you are the general of our little army. If you act so, the men will react in kind.
you're right.
A true knight is the essence of composure. Take a deep breath, breathe in and out.
Whoa! Whoa.
See, don't you feel better?
Blast. It's no good. I'm gonna go to, check on stuff.
What am I supposed to do with him?
You could dox him on emblemchan.org.
You wouldn't do that to a frame, would you?
I guess not.
They're here! I see them.
Plateau? Really?
That's them, isn't it? The princess's army?
It's just gonna be very obviously a Dayan army.
Yeah, obviously.
What? Show me where you're looking. Joffrey, that's not the princess. That's a bathtub. Those are Dayan troops.
What? No, please, tell me you're joking.
Yeah, I wonder where he was looking.
Ah,
me,
I
which
remember
direction?
the princess's army. It has 15 Wyvern knights in it.
You know, I bet that those were always being rendered behind the camera. And if you boundary broke the last cutscene, you would still see them.
Probably.
I don't know about that, because the game lagged to shit when it turned the camera to show the models,
Well, yeah,
so it
'cause
could have been them loading in. At the
Right.
time.
Once we cross the hills, we'll be in Delbar territory. Count Bastion went ahead of us, so they should know of your return by now. Speaking of which, here he comes now. I suppose he couldn't wait any longer and came riding to meet you. How sweet. It's probably Bastion.
Bastion. That's Bastion. Princess Valencia, Lady Lucia.
Bastion, there's no need for you to rush so. I'm coming in your direction anyway.
We've been attacked. Castle Delabray is surrounded by enemy troops.
No! It can't be.
Joffrey's acting as a decoy. He must continue on this road to the southwest.
I wonder if Joffrey does. So the enemy's found us, eh? Nothing to do about it, but change course. I'll lead you to another hiding place. What are you saying, Lucia? We must help Joffrey. But Bastion... Luck was not with us, Princess. We have no choice. We'll have to abandon our companions in Castle Delbray. No, we will not! Joffrey and the others have survived so much already. I will not abandon them. Princess, please understand. If we could do so without danger to you, we would gladly risk our lives to go back.
Looks at Ike in the background. Okay, I guess we can do this.
We cannot do this. Please, Lucia. We must go to the castle. Bastion, you must not do this thing.
Bastian. Joffrey is a knight. In the name of our friend's honor, Princess, you must escape.
No, no. They've survived this long. They're alive. No! Oh, me. General Ike, we don't have much time. While we stand here squabbling, Day and Scouts may spot our position. Please, move the army southwest on this road.
No.
What a giga Chad. Pardon? What did you say?
We're going to the castle. Surrounded by Dane's troops, we cut our way through and join the other knights. Understood?
Weren't you listening? I said we had no choice but to leave them behind. They were lost to us the moment the enemy discovered and surrounded them.
We're not so lost that we can't take them back.
You are the general of Crimea's army, are you not? Even if only for the moment? I would hope that you would act more in accordance with your responsibilities.
I didn't choose to ask or be general. I was put here by matter of time and circumstance. But as a mercenary, I have a contract with Princess Alencia that's still in effect. That means she's my employer. And right now, my employer says she wants to go and save the people stuck in that castle. Is that right, Alencia?
Yes, I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed.
Well, we're going to help them. If you're so worried about the princess, I'll leave her here with you and you can keep her safe.
Are you right?
They're worthless except for Jeffrey. They're bad. Just so bad. Except their troubadour. She's kind of good.
Until the princess's army is out of sight, we must not let the enemy spot them. Do what you must to draw their attention. Well, look, he's right. All they're trying to do is draw their attention. It doesn't matter if they're strong.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is fine.
Ah.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Are we?
Yep, I get that error pretty much every time I open
Oh,
at least once.
God.
This is not going to be a very...
It's rain plus a bunch of enemies.
Ooh.
Well, you know.
Ooh. Coming into view. Combat formations. Okay.
Alright.
It's
So this map
deloaded.
has a 15 turns arrive condition.
Oh.
There's a boss to the fucking southwest, which is really weird.
Wait, just what?
The boss is right there.
Oh.
Captain Ricard over there.
Parody. Alright.
Speaking of Chad, look at this guy though. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, he's got Chad energy. It's not as strong, but it's there.
I mean, his hair though. That's where it all comes from.
Yeah, yeah.
And those eyebrows. The eyebrows too.
Eyebrows too. Yeah, because the castle's like way up here.
Yeah, and you have to arrive at the castle.
Oh,
There's
Paragon.
Joffrey.
I wonder if we'll get Joffrey.
It's pretty good.
I'm sorry, Slim Sword? Really? Really, motherfucker?
Doesn't
Slim
matter, it's a
Sword?
Valkyrie. They're not there to attack.
Still. Are these houses worth visiting?
Mm-hmm.
So we need Soren for sure. I think I'm gonna probably take Jill off for this map. Yeah, we're off Tana.
Jill's done. She no longer has any purpose unless you want to use her anymore.
I like using her, but we got limited slots here.
Yeah. And sadly, Horror's kind of replaced her.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, speaking of Har, who do I want to give up for Har?
Horror's pretty good on this map. It's up to you.
No.
Fires help out a lot.
I probably want Racing on this map. There's still ballistas, but there's not as many.
If you do unequip Jill, take her items, like the Father Killer, and also take the Ragu's Guard.
Right, I'll make sure to do that. It's like a very obvious choice for who I take off for Racing, but I don't wanna.
Who?
Fucking Mia.
Well, Mia's done her supports. You're getting another sword master, who's also bad.
Wait, Joffrey's the paladin.
I know.
No, we're getting. Oh, Lucia. Yeah.
Lucy doesn't get good in Gradient Dawn either.
I mean, Katina is.
She's bad. It's all dependent on if you want Void support.
Well, I've already deselected Boyd anyways.
Yeah, I think you're done with them.
Oh, I definitely. Yeah. I think that's good. Let me do the trading.
Yep. Look at that nice fresh father killer.
Oh yeah, never got used, huh? Oh, I got used a few times. Where's Har? There's.
Your Har would like that quite a bit. Brave Axe is actually pretty damn heavy for use Lancer.
Take a little bit of loose too now. Should get a job done. Okay. I could trade something off Boyd. I don't think it's necessary.
Kill Axe is really nice.
Yeah. Question is, who do I give it to? I mean, Har already has a Brave Axe. Then there's
Har's your only. Oh yeah, you have Aslid. Aslid can't use C rank axes though.
Oh, she needs a new hand axe though.
Yes.
Anyone else? Ooh, we got another life thunder.
You could just use the Restilva.
Yeah, but I might as well have the Elf Thunder. I'll probably just use the Restilva though. Yeah, you can take. I don't know. Maybe not.
Longsword's not actually that bad.
Really?
Here, because there's actually horses. I mean, I know it's bad, but
Yeah.
you can make a meme, I guess.
Sure. Fuck it. Oh, you know, we still have that magic dust. I mean, we're benching Soren eventually, so I think that just goes to Khalil. Or Mist.
Magic Dust would not be bad on the person when you can buff Flame Lance too.
Oh, that's probably Tornado, right? Or do you want me, or I could save it for someone else.
Currently, the people from the rest of the game who can use lances are Joffrey, and that's it, I think.
So we'll probably just give it to Tornado then, right? I mean, he's got a magic
Can you
of
check?
11.
He does? What's Tanith's?
Oh, Tannis is probably
They're
better.
equal. They
Nope,
both have
it's
11.
also 11.
They both have 11. Tanith has 3 more levels to grow. I think she has a higher magic growth in general. It might be a better niche for her. What's Joffrey's magic? I don't think his is very good at all. I remember it being kind of shite.
9, yeah.
Well, it's not even that bad, but not worth it.
So I could just give it to Tanith.
Yep.
Okay.
Or you could give the magic dust to Mist to make her Sonic Sword even more powerful.
I don't think that's necessary. It was 23 magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna cap.
Tanith. First of all, I guess, like, you should probably get rid of...
Got one.
I got a Master Seal. Not that anyone's fucking unpromoted, but whatever.
You can sell it for a good bit of money.
How do I use something?
I think this is one of those games where you have to be on the map to use it.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. We had to do that with Soren getting the Speedwing. Remember that? We gave him the fucking Speedwing.
Those were the days.
Those were the days.
It's still not a bad unit. It's just compared to Khalil. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
I forgot she has Nihil.
Yep. It is very situationally useful.
Okay. I think this is probably good then. Ranulf has an iron blade, but you know, you just keep that, I guess. Or...
That would actually be a really good weapon on Ike. I don't know why he has that.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Ike already has a silver blade, but just give him that too.
Well, now he can have an iron blade on top of the Grail Slayer.
Position. So we probably want Tornado out front. Or can kind of. Oops. Soren's basically just here for the support, so I'm not really gonna.
Just keep him near Ike if you can.
Mia though is endgame, so I gotta make sure she gets levels.
I mean, I guess I can't say that she wasn't endgame in my case as well. I don't think I got a bad Mia, actually. I think I got an okay one. It wasn't amazing, but I mean, she at least did stuff.
Those Crimean refugees are no easy mate, and there are more of them than I expected.
General offensive word, I mean Ricard. Enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east.
What?
It appears to be troops from Princess Gribby's army.
The army that pushed aside our troops in Dane and defeated General Petrine at the Ribbon Bridge. They're marching towards us. Fantastic. I was getting bored hunting stragglers. Let's smash all these curs and wrap ourselves in glory.
General Joffrey, it's Crimean army. Princess Alencia's army's headed this way.
Fools! What are you thinking, Bastion? Oh, Princess. It's too late. Please take wing and flee.
Not too late.
It's not too late. No.
You're done for.
It's too late.
Let's give up.
It's done for. Fuck you. Leave.
Goal to rescue those knights near the castle. Attack!
To be fair, I actually thought that it's too late made just as much sense because he was like saying, "No, run, Princess. It's too late to save us."
Oh, I guess that makes sense. We got any dangerous people? Just calves.
Yep.
Okay, so the start's
Couple
gonna be
choke
pretty
points, you
simple.
have some ballistas, because I've realized now that every single map has a ballista.
This one won't be relevant.
I actually forgot how prominent they were in Path of Radiance, but yeah, literally every single map has a ballista now, except I think the final map, ironically.
Not even on it.
They can go into it though. It's
I
right
know.
there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I mean, this is the main one to worry about, though, for now. It's also really crusty. I'm gonna make sure I do a lot of save states for real, like, because I think it actually could crash at any moment.
This is a really good map for Tornado, by the way.
Yeah.
He just goes in on this map.
I want to see that
There's
crit
pirates
animation.
that appear in a little bit, and he just goes ham on them.
Aw, boo.
Yes, take damage for now. Come Wrath Resolve.
Bless you.
Good lord, the crust. Oh dear.
It's good. It's good, right? Oh my god, no damage. Even Torrent some damage. Oh hey, crit.
Well, that was the difference between a steel axe and a steel sword.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. God, it's so crust, actually. It's not like a fucking... Yeah, like all the bow users are... Oh, there is a... Oh, it's still fine.
Hard doesn't care as much. But
Yeah.
he cares a little bit.
Right.
Well, it's gonna get swarmed by a lot of shit, but I'm sure you'll protect her.
Yeah, it should be fun. Khalil is too sexy to be killed. Like, physically. It won't. It literally is impossible to happen.
Yeah, and you see, last time she got left on 3 HP.
Yeah. So here, you can block here. Maybe you can even shut, well... you can just wait. Oh, you know who's a good
Now's about the time
guard?
when you want to
Mia!
start, like, spamming
Woo!
Ike a little bit.
Woo!
You want to get him up to 20 by the time... This chapter, the next chapter, the chapter after that, and the next chapter. By that point, you want Ike to be 20. I'm sure he will be.
Uh-huh.
But it's just one of those things that you want to have happen.
Yeah.
Or at least close to 20. At least cap out his strength is the big thing.
Right. Any javelins? No. I don't know why I bothered to do that. She wasn't gonna break the fucking axe this turn.
What if the enemies have corrosion?
Yeah.
Corrosion!
What if? Here, use your, well, equip your, like... Probably equip your lance here, and then use your spirit dust. Cool. I want to make sure I don't put Racing into death range. Okay, I feel like...
Oh, you can't go very far.
I'm gonna like move Soren right here, and then dance. Actually, why would I do that? I guess I want him to be near Ike, sure. But
Go, Soren! Get
Soren-
attacked!
so Soren's just kind of gonna sit there. Like,
You could actually sit over to the right next to, like, and attack that fighter and probably not be in range of anything else.
yeah, alright. Get Ellen.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. There's that Ike support. That was pointless.
Yep.
Thanks, Soren. Man, it really is getting Ellen. Getting struck by lightning in the rain.
Oh, hey, he leveled up or whatever. Anyways, this is a full level up. I'll keep him to the end of the game. Nope.
But he got strength and speed. Like, those are the two stats you always ask for.
You got me there. Yeah, I'll just throw Ranulf in. He can kind of block one of Mia's.
Again, Soren's not bad. He's only level 2 as a sage, and that's why he's way worse than Khalil. Think about it that way. If he was like Khalil's level, he'd be insane.
Right.
But at this point, you already have enough units, so it's not that big of a deal. No. I would almost consider
I forgot
staying
that
run
those
with
guys would
Zuper.
get hit.
Yeah. They're gonna get hemorrhage pretty fast.
Wait, is that one? Okay, never mind. I thought they were doing the like. I thought all the movements that had an attack would happen first, and I was like, "There's no way that's already done." Good choice. Weapon triangle, sure, but. I guess really the
They
best
just want to
choice,
see
like, not
Raptor resolve as
Mia.
much as we do.
Like, you have weapon triangle on Mia also, and she's way
Good
worse.
Oh, it's because of provoke.
Oh yeah, sick.
Provoke being useful.
What a world.
What about Tornado is exactly provoking? I think the little scrappy shit with a sword around shouting at people going, "Fight me, cowards!" is probably less provoking than the guy in the armor.
Yeah. Maybe everyone on this battlefield is a simp like me.
It's possible.
So it's not. So really, it's more so that Mia has chase. oh yeah, I like forgot they existed. Again.
Bud. You know, after witnessing that turn, hey Em, could I get provoke as a skill, for free, in your campaign?
Your character is not particularly provoking, I gotta say.
Yeah, no.
Maybe
If anything,
there'll
my
be a
character
skill
would make
scroll
more
somewhere.
sense for provoking.
Yeah.
But even, you know,
Let's
at
just
least
give
he's
it to
gonna be-
Jaden in secret and not tell him. It'll be like a
yeah,
secret
have
passive.
secret provoke. He's gonna be. He probably hasn't told you his fucking Boon and Bane yet because he's Jaden, but he's gonna fucking Bane defense or something. and it's
Yay, 2 bad units. Woohoo!
Yeah, baby. Lucia, Bastion, are you sure you want to do this?
The words of Ike ring yet on in my ears.
Weren't we supposed to be like at a safe distance from the battlefield? It'd be super fucking easy for a wyvern to just fly over here, and they'd outspeed us so quickly.
No, princess, no! Can't you see? This is the boundary of the map. They're not allowed to fly over here. That's cheating.
Oh. We were so trapped by our own ideas that we were unable to sympathize with your feelings. I'm terribly sorry. Because the two of you think to put me above all else, you say you will sacrifice your lives for me. Yet, even if I'm able to borrow of Ike's strength and win back Crimea, sorry, it's been so long since I've been here. I forgot my grammar lessons. If the cost of that victory is the lives of the two of you, I shall never smile again. So get in there. Enjoy.
That was technically correct. It was just, like, you know,
Old speak.
flowery. Yeah.
Never again would that emotion fill my heart.
I think this game does have typos here and there.
Princess
But,
Valencia. Please aid Ike and rescue Joffrey and the others. Then return to me. Come back alive.
For you, we would the world itself depart.
We'll be back.
Yay, they're bad.
Yeah, baby.
Bastion isn't that bad, but compared to Khalil, he's nothing special. His speed's kind of bad.
The most powerful combat knife.
It is.
Might.
Yeah, you know? Oh yeah, look at Elwyn, though. That's a really fucking powerful magic. However, his abilities are really good. Like his whatchamacallits, his levels are really good. He has like a wind.
Okay, no, he doesn't.
However, his personal is the best in the game. Let me tell you what. Ooh, baby.
Shit, oh, shit, you called it, man. You knew it was coming.
Yeah, I know. And then there's Lucia, who's even worse than Mia.
Is that true? 15, 23?
Yes,
She's
she is
better.
worse than Mia.
She's better.
She's better than Mia.
Is she faster than Mia?
She has 1
Faster
extra
than
speed.
Mia.
Okay, but Mia has +5 defense. I think that's better than Lucia.
Yeah, right. That's fair. Also, she has a Lagoose guard. That's interesting.
She does.
She has parity.
And parity, which is bad. It's actually terrible on her.
Oh, not biorhythm.
She does have a really good affinity, though. I'll give her that.
Okay.
I really like Lucia. I've said that multiple times. I think she is the hottest character in Fire Emblem. I like her character, like beyond her just being attractive. She's really cool. But Hoo Boy, kind of bad. Kind of like the worst character in the game.
Is she better in Radiant
Probably.
Dawn?
Not much, but I guess a little.
Nice crap, Mia.
They'd probably give her better stats in Radiant Dawn, but then in Radiant Dawn you just have so many fucking characters.
Her availability is trash. It's like one of the worst.
So you can't really appreciate. Even if she was better,
She was better like when she first gets introduced and then goes away for a long time. It's just like, no. Which is a shame because she also has short hair in Radiant Dawn and it's the fucking best.
I'll probably still use her anyways. For when I can.
You can.
Yeah.
You can use whoever you want. It's a little bit harder in Radiant Dawn. Because you have all those Lagoose Royals eventually and they're so fucking good.
Do you get your items
as long as there's a
back
couple
when people
females.
stop being available, or do you have to like go take them off at the like last turn of the chapter?
Oh, no, it's... The story's from the perspective of several different people at 7 different points in time. It just keeps flipping between them. You literally do not get the characters. Because they're halfway across the world.
Gotcha.
It is a very unique take on the system. For better or for worse.
Mm-hmm. It's like a micro, or rather, not micro, but it's like a much like...
Good.
what's the word, like, much like, I don't know, it's kind of like Echoes, except you swap way more often, it sounds like.
In Echoes, it's like back and forth between 2 squads.
Yeah.
And you stick with the 2 squads. In Radiant Dawn, it's like 4 squads.
Okay. You moved yet? You haven't.
Well, it's more like 3, actually.
Oh, right, I gotta watch out for the ballista.
I think it starts with more than 3, because I just remember it's all over the place at the beginning, but then they start to converge a little, so
Yes,
that's not
they
as
do
bad.
converge. Eventually, you'll be able to play with whoever you want, but also not Liar. That's a that you can't play with her. She's fucking trash. Leaf has a sister, by the way.
Yeah, I've actually seen her sister in, like...
She is god awful.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, like, playing heroes, because, like, I get, like, a character that's, like, fucking really good in their, in their, like, gameplay stats, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. But if I got, like, Mia or Leaf, like, I would fucking pog out of my gourd, even though they probably would suck.
Yeah.
That's the fate of all mobile games anyway. Even if you have a good character, they'll become trash in 2 months.
Yeah.
I think somebody on my group project didn't understand how this works.
Oh, yeah?
That's very sad. I won't go into the details because it's very fucking boring,
Uh-huh.
but this motherfucker completely did the fucking EFE and IFE matrices wrong here.
Oh,
They're
good.
not even close to right. So, like, I either have to fix it or... blah. These all shouldn't have the
This is my
same
life,
weight.
Ross.
You can't give a company a 100% score.
You just not like dogs.
I mean, I do until they're super loud. I just am very sensitive to, like, unexpected shrill noise. It, like,
Well,
really
then you maybe
fucks up
want
my...
a not so yappy dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like the woofy dogs a little more.
My dog is.
I
Those
would
are
just
my
rather
favorite.
not
My dog's
have
been
one.
upstairs barking for a while. I keep having to mute because I think he's getting picked up, but
Mm.
he's.
I think
least
what you would
not-
like is my cat. My cat meows at like 2 decibels.
Yeah.
It does not know how to be loud, unless it's kicking around a loud, annoying ball.
But
That
also,
can be a
like,
little loud.
The loudest cats aren't even that loud.
Well,
No.
you've not heard my cat, but
Yeah, Zuper's cat was fucking obnoxious when.
But I mean, compared to like the average dog, like, or the
well,
compared to the
when
loudest
she
dog.
was younger, I can say she
Holy
was worse than most dogs. However, she's grown out of that.
But also,
When
like,
she was
this-
younger, she was the loudest fucking cat in the world.
But it's also part of it too is that like the sound of a super loud meow is like not nearly as like horrid as the sound of a super loud shrill bark.
I would not. Again, it was a different kind of meow than you think of as meowing.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like.
It was
Actually,
very infuriated meowing. It was not something that you wanted to hear. Anyway, though, that aside, I don't know how the hell we've gone 6 months. We didn't even know you had a dog. Then 2 nights in a row, your dog's been making a fucking shit
racket.
show of noise.
Honestly, it barks a lot throughout the day. It's just coincidentally it hasn't been for 6 months during the hours of 9 to fucking 3 a.m.
It's like, okay, you've had me for 6 months. I can be officially annoying now.
No, it's been fucking annoying as shit. It's just not to you guys.
That's funny.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of moving things around.
Yes.
But I think even when like my dog yells a lot or like barks a lot, he can be kind of annoying, but it's not that bad because he's a more woofy dog. Yappy dogs are the fucking worst. I don't know.
Well, and also just like, I'm very sensitive to like unexpected loud noise like that. So it's like, it'd be the same thing. It'd be the same effect if like someone in my house started playing like a very loud, high-pitched guitar, Like, even if that's less traditionally of an annoying noise, it just takes my focus out of whatever I'm doing, and it's really annoying. I don't know how to describe it better than that. I just get, like, taken out of where my focus is when I get, like, distracted by loud noise like that.
That can happen for me, but it takes a while of the sound happening usually. Like, I'm a weirdo, and like I won't notice the sound for like a solid 5-10 minutes. But if it keeps up, then I'm like, wait, I've been hearing this for a while now. What the fuck is that?
Now, for me, it's like instantly, as soon as like it happens. That's kind of why I started like just moving things around absentmindedly there, because like I couldn't actually think harder than I couldn't think as hard as I usually do.
Yeah, they're gonna intercept them. Oh my god, that Holy Guard spawned with 20 HP. What the fuck?
No damage.
What happened? Wait, do they usually spawn with only 20
I think they normally always spawn. At least the unpromoted ones usually spawn with like 20 HP too, so yeah.
Yeah, actually that does make sense.
The promoted one will spawn in with like
30.
28 to 30, somewhere in that range, but that's the promoted one, you know?
They're getting to the point where they can start getting one shot very easily.
Well, that's usually what happens to the unpromoted ones that miss, or like, you know, they actually manage to get hit, they usually die.
But honestly, I'm just using them as distractions anyways. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, that's fine. And that's really what Reinforce is there for, in a setting where there is no RP.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that is probably what you're gonna end up using them for anyway.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Well, I can't have them all die every time I spawn them, Ross, or else I'll get in trouble. You said so.
Yeah, I know.
I'd like to work in
But
a
also-
Reinforce at some time. That sounds like fun space that doesn't get used often, you know?
Good job.
It's one of those skills that doesn't transfer as well to like an RP setting because of the fact that how the skill functionally works is to spawn sack units.
But like, I
I mean,
mean,
it
in this
worked.
case, like, it's oh my god. In this case, it's like
Good job.
Banyan Guard, like Holy Guard, right?
Yeah.
Which is like a pretty, even though it's not like the Banyan military, it's still a pretty wide and like generic like thing. Like if your Reinforce was actually for like just random members of like the soldiers from like the Nordroven army, like I don't think you'd have to give a shit. But it's like specifically like your people from like what's it called, the time we left, we were gonna leave behind.
Mirasama.
Yeah, exactly, and that's like more personal for Kaya, so you can't just care. But like, but like if it was just random Nordroven soldiers, also high bandits, it wouldn't be like, oh hey, you can just do this.
It's still pretty fucked to send people under your command to death.
Well, in canon, you're not doing that. Just in you know, in meta you are.
It's the same logic behind how you can magically know everything about the enemy before you fight them, you know?
Oh, thank the goddess. The Crimean army has arrived.
I guess she doesn't care that you're a Laguz, neat.
We who have suffered so much under Daeon's rule will finally be free. We can put our faith in that, can't we? If there's anything we can do to help, we'll do it. Please, rescue our beloved Crimea. Oh, give me an item. Okay, thank you.
Good
Savior,
They
that's
wouldn't
actually
care,
pretty
they're Crimeans,
solid.
not-
That's Savior, pretty cool.
That was a good skill for Aslid. If you would
Oh,
consider
yeah.
taking off Paragon for once. Or a Flyer. It's probably best on the Flyer.
21. Come on.
Oh, you know, if he had his skill activation, then he'd be able to do it.
That's true. I should probably make sure this Killer Lance loser dies. Why don't you like go here and then javelin them? Nope.
Just go over the Silver Blade. Fuck him up. Hope you
Yeah.
get crit.
He really could get crit, but he'll be fine, so whatever.
69, you have to do it.
Hog.
He won.
think it's interesting that Petrine was like the first general you kill, pretty much. I mean, I guess it was Shirahara, but like, cause she gets the most screen time. You think she'd be one of the last ones?
Part of me feels like they kind of rushed some of them, cause the last two you fight pretty close together. Okay, well, obviously the Black Knight has his own big thing.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That he'd be last.
The other two you haven't heard anything about.
Yeah.
Shirahara's not one of them.
I can't wait for the reveal on like the Black Knight's actually this character we already knew. It's gonna be, you know what it's gonna be? He's gonna take off his helmet and it's Nanako.
Like, hey, big bro!
Should have stopped.
Look at another thing Ross stole from the story.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't, Zuper, in Pixlr, how do you make the text white? How do you make the text any color? Oh wait, wait, I figured it out.
That was just a question you were asking me, Russ.
Listen, they made the fill weird because they put a... Listen, shut up.
It is basic text tool.
What I'm
Listen,
wondering is why you
it was
use
weird.
text for right now. Are you doing a class?
I am.
Yeah, he mentioned that he was gonna update some classes.
Oh, that's cool. That's fun. I've got some that I've already updated, some of the new ones, but I never posted them yet. Like I updated Brawler, but I didn't post it because it's not relevant. I mean, if Ross wants to add gauntlets to his game and use a Brawler, then I can give him the fucking the thing now. Otherwise, I'll wait till it's relevant.
I really should add the Battle Dancer class. That's another one I need to make. I doubt you're going to use a Battle Dancer, but...
Battle Dancer is what exactly?
What
Oh,
Brianna has.
okay, gotcha.
He gave her the capability to attack, you know, just in case that comes up.
Yeah. I might do that. I don't know how. I actually don't have a dancer like set in stone yet. I have a rough idea, but
I'm a big fan of the fucking desync right now.
My favorite.
We're like 5 seconds behind visually.
really, how can you tell?
Because I can hear the sound effects.
Oh, like the video and the audio are
The
behind.
video are desynced. The video is
That's-
desynced to the audio.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's not even over there. Oh, that's not Har. Har's right here. I was trying to probably put Tanes into Blister range, but I think she's fine. She takes it. Nice crit, Har.
Coming in. Chugga chugga choo choo.
So did you see
The
that?
crust,
yeah.
my lord.
Did you see that Undertale got Xbox One port?
It didn't have an Xbox One port.
It did not. It only had PlayStation and Switch.
awkward.
Now, I really normally wouldn't give a shit. I mean, it's like I like the game, but like it's, you know, it's just a fucking Xbox port. The thing is, oh, that's a 12% crit chance. The thing is that whenever they port to another console, they add more like content, like to like this bonus room. So I watched a video that just like goes over all the extra dialogue, and it's neat. It's funny. You can kind of tell.
Chief as a boss?
Huh?
Did they add Master Chief as a boss?
You're talking too fast.
Did they add Master Chief as a boss?
No. You can kind of tell, like, I feel like if you compare the jokes in, like, base game Undertale to, like, the jokes in Deltarune, you can kind of tell that, like, his humor is kind of, like, his humor writing style has kind of shifted a little, and that's, like, also in the new stuff. It's, like, just, oh my god, acid.
Undertale had a little bit more of a, like, passive, hey, here's my joke, hope you like them. While Deltarune's like, yeah, I know you like this shit, right? Yeah, that's right, here's an egg. Whoa, there's the egg! Something like that idea.
Yeah, that's kind of, that's kind of what I'm getting at. And I don't think it's better or worse, it's just different. Someone's probably about to die, by the way.
Probably. You know, most swords look like that because it's supposed to look like the Christian cross. What do you think the explanation is in canon for why the swords look like that?
They believe in the Christian Lord. Milla was hung on a cross. Milla was crucified.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well. Also, I definitely see why you chose, like, Echo's, sort of god lore, because it's kind of the most interesting.
I just did a hodgepodge.
Did you? Oh,
Because
yeah,
you
I guess
noticed that I have Ninsa's Grace, so I have
Yeah.
the FE7 gods.
Right, that makes sense, yeah.
I just didn't want to make gods. I was just like, fuck it. Let's play around with these ones.
I'll probably do something similar. I don't know if I'll choose the same ones. I definitely don't want to touch 3 houses. Even if I beat the game, I don't think it's a good idea to touch their weird...
Yeah, please don't do crests.
Oh, I was just talking about the gods.
Yeah, no.
The thing is if I'm like, hey, we're doing crests, I'm not gonna do gameplay shit. It's just gonna be like plot shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like, oh, Jaden's character gets an extra passive because plot reasons. Fuck you. You know what I mean?
Pretty much.
But I would be happy to be like, yeah, but to benefit the plot, he canonically has, you know, whatever.
It's kind of like how I took Sacrifice. I'm like, I'll make a story out of this.
Yeah, basically. Except it'd be like if you took Sacrifice and there wasn't even a gameplay element. It was just the story part. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Really? That's in range? Okay.
Well,
it's fine.
That's the good thing about racing. When he's not transformed, he doesn't count as flying you.
Oh.
Once he transforms, though, you better watch out. That shit will do a lot of damage. It's time to watch Tanith go insane. Melted. It's not quite missed, but hey.
Okay, I had to lend my brother a pro controller. Sorry, what were you saying?
So it's not quite as good as Miss Sonic Sword, but Flame Strat.
What is the flame?
Watching her melt things. Yeah, just watching her melt shit. Crusty.
It was really funny in the first combat of Chapter 7 when you noticed that, like, spider, whatever it's called, that sounds kind of blue, that you forgot to move for like 8 turns.
Oh, that wasn't 8 turns. That was like the whole chapter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cause I noticed that you didn't move it at, like, 1 turn, and I was like, it would probably only benefit me to tell him because, like, I'm good at killing monsters anyways, and it's just a little extra experience. But it'll also be funny if he notices it in like 20 turns.
I think what's funniest is when you tell him, and then he forgets again 10 seconds later.
Yeah, that
Okay.
happened
Well,
in
that's
Chapter
not gonna
6.
happen again. That happened once for the Wyvern, not again. Dick.
You're certain that will never happen again.
Oh, I'm sure it'll happen again. Trust me.
I think it's actually unavoidable that one day that'll happen again, but it's fun.
I do not care enough.
Yeah,
It's really not a big deal.
Alright.
You know, if you forgot to move, like, a fucking paladin that, like, had a chance to kill me, like, I would have told you. But it was just, like, a little ball. Like, whatever.
To be fair, that Wyvern Knight was actually dangerous. He just
was
never
it?
moved it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty strong. But it was whatever. It wasn't the strongest thing in the world. When it eventually did move, though, it attacked Palmer, and that was its death.
Oh, yeah.
I think it poisoned Palmer too.
Yeah, he hit Palmer pretty hard. Palmer isn't the most defensive person, but he's kind of alright because he has a shit ton of HP as well.
What's his growth total, by the way, after
It's like 540 or something. It's really high.
540?
It's like ridiculous. But he started with like well above ours because Lagoos just have insane growth rates. Anyway.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure exactly where his growth started. I knew it was
His
high, I
growths
just didn't know how.
are pretty much the same as your Black Dragon's growth rates, but without the detriment.
Okay, well, that's good, I guess. I don't. Is it really? Was it really?
I think it's actually higher.
Oh, you mean after the Apples drops? Okay.
Yeah, after the Apples drops.
I thought you meant before, and I was like, fuck. Okay.
No, not before. He wasn't that OP before the Apples drops. He was a good, like, I want to say, like, 60 behind her, maybe? I don't know. He was in the 400s, though.
Yep. Do you know why they did that in these games? Why they made Lagoos just have insane growths for no reason?
They don't
They're bad.
Oh, alright.
They get 20 levels. They wanted to make sure they got good stats because they have objectively downsides that are complete trash. Then they introduced the Goose Rolls, who were the most overpowered characters in the entire series. So, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Oh, did they get like, even more growths?
Well, it's more growth, but also the fact they don't ever untransform.
Oh, right, okay. What am I doing here? I'm gonna like go down and around, I guess.
Is that the super dog?
That is my dog woofing up there. I don't know what he's woofing at out there. There's probably some person walking around in the night. Woof. Woof.
See, that definitely, like, that's not as bad as, like, a yappy dog, but I think it would still, like, fuck up my focus if it was at my house and started barking.
It's not too bad unless he's, like, really going at it. Right now he's surprisingly calm about whatever's out there, but...
That's gonna hurt.
Use it now?
That hurt. That other guy's morale. I cast him below
nice!
me. It didn't...
I'm just gonna... my plan is to yell nice at 69 whenever it pops up when we're hanging out together so much that you, like, start to hate me.
You wouldn't succeed at that because all the streamers I watch go, nice!
Yeah, I know.
Somehow.
Well, when I pointed out the Anon in the, like, text to Allie, last night, she just looked at me and was like, you're so fucking annoying.
I think Ross had that internal debate as well. It just says,
It was fine. Also, she's going to die of the Swordmaster, fair warning.
Oh, that is a Swordmaster, what do you know? I have Tanith, though.
Yeah. Tanith and Bernolf can handle it. No problem.
Do it in one. I mean, with the Flame Lance, I guess I could.
It's just her defense is so trash. She could actually take a
Yeah,
Pretty reasonably bad crit.
Yeah, but I'd just back her up. I think she'd be fine. I guess it's better to risk it on run out, but too late. Just missed, darn. Still back her up anyways, why not? Oh, was it crashing? Nope, it just froze. Okay. It's not even like I have, like, I don't even have that much shit open. I mean, I'm recording, sure, but...
There's a variety of factors. I mean, a lot of it does come down to the stupid... Actually, is the rain effect even still there? I don't see it anymore.
No, it's there. It might not be picking up on the, whatever it's called. I'm drawing a blank. The screen share. Oh yeah, racing needs healing. Oh, too late.
But I am loving
Really?
my,
Really? That counts as 2 spaces? Really?
Yeah.
But
There is an elevation difference, Em.
there really isn't. Like,
There is. Look at the couple inches of elevation difference.
but it's like but the majority of the tile is not the water.
Listen, do you want him to dance in the lake? Like, what's wrong with you?
He has wings.
Well, he's not flying right now. I don't know if you noticed. You got saved by that earlier.
He's clearly flying. Have you seen him?
Well, the ballista argues that he isn't.
And I do appreciate that. But the ballista is wrong. Nice.
See, if he was actually flying though, like if he was a flying unit, that would not you would be able to move, I think. But he has to deal with movement penalties as a result of being a ground unit right now.
Alright, I think this is a pretty good class.
Oh yeah? What class is that? You're not gonna have to admit.
I'll show it, actually.
I'm betting that you changed Catlagoose.
I did not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm going to, I guess.
Are you
but
gonna
that's
use
not
my
what I did
draft, or are
first.
you gonna do something different?
I'll think of something better since Zuper's really angry.
You're so bad, you don't understand.
It's so pointless. If it was bad, it'd be one thing, but it's pointless. That's my problem.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm
right?
not gonna worry about the other class details shit. I think I'll just worry about the first two. They're the only ones that really matter.
But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I didn't want to, I didn't want to like replace Roar with something, insanely better. I just made it not pointless. Bro, you're talking to a fucking random Pegasus neck. Alright, come on, Ross.
Are you ready for this doubling? It's great. Yeah, I gotta.
I am Ricard. Your corpse will be the sustenance that feeds my hunger for fame. Yeah, parody.
I thought he's gonna like he didn't even do half the health. What do you mean doubling? If he did double, he wouldn't have killed it. But he didn't
I
even
know.
double.
I know.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
What a pathetic
Like I said, those units are really good. They're hard to double.
But like, you think a boss would be able to like two-shot a fucking reinforce?
Depends on which one it is. I don't know if that was the unpromoted or promoted one.
Probably the promoted.
That boss
still.
is really bad, to be fair. Anyway, downtown to post.
Were you posting in FE Discord?
Yep. Good old class info. Do do do. La la la.
Maybe you're changing Starblind luck just because of the horrible RNG streak. It's like actually,
Nah.
it's actually.
It's actually a
Really
good.
good
It's
skill.
Oh, hey, you
actually a
did this
good
for me.
skill. That's the difference. It's actually a good skill start. One look is it just doesn't feel good. You know,
Mm-hmm.
100% that skill's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just unlucky.
You know, I could. Hmm.
So this unit heals till 7 square phase. Just one attack after every battle phase.
Oh wow.
Once begins 2x, 2x.
I had a question about heal guard.
Yes.
Is it? Well, how does it activate?
You heal them.
Oh, it's when you
The
heal
units
them.
this unit heals. Yeah.
But why is it? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, looks good. I don't know how to deal with Troubadour because I don't know if because I still think it should promote into work. I could make it an axe Troubadour. That's so
I
stupid.
think that's pretty dumb because it's a nerf, basically, if it goes into War Cleric. It should have its own. It should go into Valkyrie or... I don't know. Maybe its level 10 skill is Preserve Sword. It's like any class it promotes into it keeps the sword, and then it becomes Valkyrie or Mage Knight as its promo.
Yeah, I think I could.
But then it's objectively better than Troubadour then. Or the old Troubadour.
It's kind of supposed to be.
Troubadour didn't need a buff. Clerics and fucking...
Yeah.
Oh, I know
Troubadour's
it
already
didn't
technically
need a
the same
buff, Ross.
class.
I wanted to make it a possibility to be used as like a Lord class.
I mean, I considered it.
Right, and so that's why I did it, because you considered it. Like,
Yeah.
I knew.
But
I knew
Troubadours kind of make more sense as, like, a helper to the main lord.
Mm-hmm.
That is, like, the class to be a servant to a lord.
Yeah. I should probably keep this ballista range up. But yeah, I know,
Oh my
I know
God, the
that. I
lag is
just
so
thought it would
bad.
be fun to have it as an option.
The lag is so bad.
Oh, okay. Kind of weird other question. Hey, Ross, what do you think about this? I decided to give Oni Savage Sandwalk because my logic was they live in the fucking desert in M setting.
Now, the reason why mage units have Sandwalk is they literally part the sand with their magic. Oni Savages do not have magic, so they cannot part the sands. They can have, like, sand better walk. They could have, like, thief walk in sand. But...
What does Thief say on this class card?
I don't think I listed anything in particular. Sand
To me,
sift.
my
No,
logic-
that doesn't count.
To me, my
You know,
logic was...
put sand sift. That's a better improvement. They can find sand items at a 100% rate, and they faster in sand. I think that's a better. That would be more fair because you're not using magic to part the sand.
Alright, I was just looking at it from the perspective of they've literally trained and fought in the sand. Sand should not affect them.
But for gameplay reasons, I think it's better for it to be Sand Sift, and then it promotes into Sandwalk.
Obviously, it'll affect you a little bit. It'll just affect you less. The reason it doesn't affect mages at all is because they make it so there's no sand. Just
And
like
it's actually impossible in a desert.
Oh, it's stupid.
they
but-
basically make they make it. Yeah, they make a dumb path for themselves. They part it.
Zuper, it's not like the Fire Emblem Blade. It's not like Intelligent Systems said, "Oh, this will be our canon, and we'll make the gameplay fit it." No, they wanted the gameplay of mages not being slowed, and then they decided, let's make this like make sense by writing this bullshit excuse. So it's like gameplay first, logic second.
They basically make it so it's not rough terrain. That's all they do.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they hover. Who knows?
That
mean,
makes
they
more
do in
sense,
Three Houses.
Hovering.
Well, some of them do.
Hovering makes way more
The
sense.
Three Houses hovering is fucking silly.
Oh, I agree.
But I would argue that hovering makes way more sense than managing
Why'd
to
argue they
remove
trained
all
their entire
sand.
lives in the sand, Ross? They can hover above sand. Come on.
No, I'm not saying that my character could do that. I'm saying a mage hovering makes more sense than parting the sand, because in a desert, that's literally not possible.
Well, it's called mold earth.
Yeah, jeez.
Mold Earth only molds a 5-foot cube. The problem with sand in a desert is it goes down for like a mile.
Eh, well, what are you gonna do? I don't make the rules. I just make the rules.
Hey, watch this. Ross is gonna come.
What happens when they promote them? Because like they have Sandwalk when they promote because they have bad.
Wow.
But
We made a whole bunch
But
of bad
then-
units have another turn.
Right? Isn't it awesome?
Except for
There you go.
Aslet. The Aslet thing is pretty,
Let's hope
pog.
she'd make it. Of course she wouldn't make it.
do I then write both Sandsift and Sandwalk on the promoted one then?
Yes.
Okay. Because Sandsift has that special ability of finding shit in sand. So
Note that there will be like 1 or 2 desert maps in the entire game. So that's just how farming games work. Unless M decides to be nice to you and give you more
Well,
ability out of that.
There might be more.
I mean,
There might be more.
if we're traveling through Tespin, there is a good chance there are desert maps.
Yeah,
but-
there'll be a desert map. Then you'll be inside a desert fortress, which is not really a desert. Then you'll be inside a town, which is also not a desert. And then that'll be it.
Well, a desert town still has sand, I would argue, but
Okay, but they're like, it's molded, so like people can walk and shit. It's not like you're walking on dunes. There's moisture because they probably live near an oasis.
anyway,
Farty music. Good job, guys.
You did it! Woo!
Still putting in work.
Yeah, yeah.
Those guys don't move, by the way. That's another part that makes it hilarious. Wait, what turn are you on?
Like 4 or 5 or some shit.
Nice.
I've got what, 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine.
to be
You want
fair,
to get the house and the boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Oof.
to be fair, what I can say, Ross, is I actually do agree with you. I don't like the new text tool, but finding a color for it is not hard.
Yeah, it just took me a minute. The new text tool is terrible.
It's like
Compared to the old
actually fucking bad. This is awful, but what size?
Major
font?
downgrade.
Is this 25. Let's try. That matches up. Okay.
Is that a Swordmaster?
No, it's a Myrmidon. It's gonna do nothing.
Yeah. I can't really tell by looking.
And yeah, Ross, by the way, I can tell you from experience because I was using it before Flash went down. This editor was way better. So as it turns out, their quote-unquote new editor was still using Flash to an extent back then.
Thud.
Like this text tool thing wasn't a thing. A lot of this was the way it used to be, but now it's like this new system.
5.
The last one
They're so
crit
good.
and did like less than half. Oh! Oh, hi! Uh-oh.
Yeah, there he is.
Is that the Crimean army? Where's Gawain's son? Ah, he is much improved.
He is his father's son, after all. Contrary to my initial estimation, he may prove to be worthy. I love the screen. It's
Yeah.
like, what? Him. It's him!
Oh. We got to see them a little.
Sneaky wyverns.
Yeah.
Got to see their feet.
Stevie Wyvern feet. Well, there's the Death Knight over
He
there.
got surrounded. That's so funny.
Yep.
It's fine. I don't think that he actually moves on this map, but
Does he?
Kinda hangs out.
Does he move at all? He might move like one.
He does not.
he just kind of hangs out there. It's if you're a dumbass and want to go fight him, you can.
Oh yeah, it does have 1 to 2 range. So.
There is a world in which some of your characters might be able to fight him and live, but I don't think anybody beats him.
I wonder how.
It's impossible
I wonder
to
if
hurt
Har
him.
could just snipe this.
His defense is 35. It'd be quite hard.
Har could actually just snipe this kill. Like,
No.
well, not this turn, but he
Really?
could do it in like 2 turns.
Not really, because he has a short axe.
Oh
Big-
yeah,
big
you'd have to like
turns.
javelin it.
And also, I think there's a healer over there.
Okay.
Javelin, yeah. I mean, you can fly over there and start beating everyone else up.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I gotta do the most important thing first, though, which is getting rid of this fucking ballista. Jesus Christ. Mr. 98. He literally
That's not
just only gets Aether for crits. Like,
Yes, you're correct. Welcome to Ike.
alright.
By the way, in case you did not know, it's possible to miss with Aether.
Really?
Yes, it looked really cool whenever it happened. I'm like, oh, that was the fucking coolest thing in the world. I mean, it sucks, but it still looks funny.
Yeah. Look at this, Mia killing a unit by herself, not even relying on her crit chance.
It is also a Myrmidon.
Shh. Actually, let me just make sure there's not something over here that's a problem. Not really. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why you were worried about my turns. This should really be fine. I think the plot thing after this chapter is we're gonna find out that the Death Knight is Nanako. I know I made the joke already, I'm just saying, like, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be this.
Yes, of course.
In this chapter. Should've quit while you were ahead, big bro.
Updated versions of those. Now that I've
Oh,
corrected
yeah.
that.
Thank you.
What did you correct?
Oni
Changed
Savage.
Sandwalkus and Sift.
Ah, okay.
I guess I could be catching Sorna with Rayson. You know, what about giving Rayson the Night Ring? Then he can, like, dance where it would be unsafe.
Possible.
Well, it's almost like the fact that it's instantly dropped into Rayson's inventory is a hint that that's an okay idea.
Yeah, I suppose.
I haven't made the Trickster yet.
Trickster?
Do
I
that.
didn't know.
Trickster.
I thought you had already made that. Like, you just hadn't put it
Did I?
on
Oh,
other
that's
boards.
Silene's class?
No, that is Yuma's class.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you, like, canonized that for her.
It was canonized in the moment when it was like, hey, we don't have a healer on this map. Or I was like,
Good
she should be a
point.
trickster.
It makes more sense for her to be a Trickster.
Yeah. But I thought you'd already made the trickster class, you just didn't have it in like the initial class selection, so I don't have access to it, but like I
Right.
thought you had made it like in private somewhere.
Pretty much. I don't know if I want to make it possible for Chelsea to become a Trickster. It doesn't make fucking sense. But
She is
I don't
tricky.
know. I mean, it also kind of covers the same ground as War Cleric anyway. That's just like the same idea. Staff plus some
Ooh.
weapon.
Is Chelsea gonna come a war
but they're
cleric?
thieves as well.
Hmm.
That'd be really cool if
Yeah,
she became a war cleric, actually.
It would probably make the most sense for her, even though it does involve axes.
Like, when I look at War Cleric, I go, man, that makes sense for Chelsea, but she would hate it at the same time.
Thud. Yo, I can't wait for one of those yellow units to just sit near the Black Knight and just watch. Oh my god, you fucking idiot.
Well, the Black Knight doesn't attack people unless they attack
Oh
him.
no, he does.
Oh, does he just go around and beating people up?
Oh, no.
I thought he.
Yeah, he does.
I thought he only attacked people initiate.
What's I gonna say?
At least you get to see the Black Knight's quote.
Yeah. Another good thing about War Cleric Chelsea is promotion art is probably gonna be very good.
Yes, you're correct.
Like,
But it would also be good for.
But Shrine Maiden also makes sense for her, so
Oh,
like that's
shit.
also a possibility.
Fool. Run now and I'll let you live. That's a lie.
Oh no, dodge! Dodge, motherfucker!
Doesn't get doubled either. Holy shit!
Dude, Pegasus net OP.
Oh my god. Whoa, you said Har would be fine. That's like half
He
his
is
health.
fine.
Yeah, well, he's fine. But you know, he's still gonna get hurt. That shit still hurts.
Guess
Also, you
so.
can crit the shit out of Har, so you might want to be careful.
Yeah.
If that was a triple effectiveness ballista, he probably would not have said Har will be fine.
He would have lived, even
He
if it
would
was
have
triple
lived.
effectiveness, but he
Yeah.
would have not lived very well.
Well, that's assuming, of course. There was no other enemies that could have attacked him, but it's just one of those things you need to consider. When your fly gets hit by a ballista, they might get set up to die. How many units was that to kill that one guy? 3? 4?
Pretty much.
They committed so many resources to kill one guy with an axe.
Oh god, I don't like the cleric. Okay, it's just light attack, that's fine. It's not like sleep or something. I guess if they were gonna throw a sleep in there, they would have like done it already. Like, it would have been one of the first units. Okay, this ballista is our next objective. Wait, do we have to walk all the way around here? That sucks. Or actually, no, you can walk down through here, I guess, probably. Nope, that's a river. That's... okay. I mean, I'll go this way, sure.
I guess because those aren't forests; those are like
They're trees, yeah.
thick. Yeah, they're trees.
Because
Because forests in this game are represented by bushes.
Yep.
So.
Dead.
And this game doesn't let lords walk on water, so sad.
Ooh, Ike's close to a level.
I can't remember if I'm allowed to walk on water. Normally horses can't, but that's a weird case.
What the fuck is that? God, some of
What?
the farm art is just so pervy. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
That's just Marianne bloody and unfortunate. I don't like that.
Marianne?
Yeah.
Like from Three Houses?
Yeah. It's just a really sad, bloody Marianne.
Oh yeah, I forgot
So
Soren
this
was
is
in danger.
supposed to represent Trickster somehow? Maybe? Okay.
Soren
It's
can
from
keep
Danbaru.
evading
That
them.
explains it.
If I were to, like... Honestly, were I to represent Trickster as in a class picture, I would actually probably genuinely use Anna, because she is, like...
Anna or Gangrel?
Those are, like, the... I don't know.
Yeah, but I want there to be, like, a good picture that kind of, like, fits in the art. Ooh, that's perfectly terrible. Perfect.
Right? You just have to keep avoiding these wyvern riders. It's fine.
Oh, what you're doing? Oh, yeah. I don't know what you're doing. I was talking
Soren's
about the
going
shitty
on
game
an
going on.
adventure.
No, don't move him too close. You know, the Black Knight's out for blood.
Run, boy! He's gotten the taste for meat now.
Get back on your meat haunches.
You don't die today, you die every day.
Is this a 15, or am I just underestimating? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep.
Nah,
Good shit.
Fuck, I can't believe I've done this.
What,
Nah,
can't
it's just
you
there to
believe
give
you've
you a
done?
sense of scale as to how stupid big this map actually is.
Yeah.
Trust me. Imagine Maniac, but with like double the enemies. And they're
Oh,
all
God.
harder.
And the Black Knight spawns like 2 turns earlier and is an ambush. And moves.
No, he actually still doesn't move, even in Maniac.
Okay.
They were at least nice on that front. This map is still a fucking misery on Maniac mode. But it's not as bad as Clash.
Yeah, alright.
Clash is where you can bring 4 hand axes and you'll break all of them. That's not even a joke.
Ah, good.
I
Oh, I
wasn't
might have
that
fucked
mean
up.
with Chapter 7.
Oh, wait, these are ours. No, they don't have longbows.
So is it the
These are all
stupid
ours.
forest thing, but even worse?
It's one map.
Oh. So it's not the 4-map forest thing, it's just that long a singular map.
Yes. There's just that many fucking units.
How is Serene's Forest on Maniac, anyways?
It's not the worst. It's definitely bad. It does have one of the funniest stupid memes of all time.
Mm-hmm.
So, they gave the enemies hard mode bonuses, right? In Maniac, because they don't really give them in hard mode.
Uh-huh.
They gave them, like, genuine bonuses. And they did not give them to the bosses.
Oh.
Because they would have been overpowered. Except for one.
Oliver?
Oliver is insane on Maniac mode.
Alright.
Some generic fat fuck lord. It's insanely strong.
I think that, like,
He gets plus 12 magic and plus 10 res.
they definitely...
Here, I'll do the side by side.
They definitely play into the meme of Oliver, I feel like. Like in Heroes,
Oh, yes.
there's like some fucking Oliver units you can get that have very silly art.
Yes, of course. Oliver's great. I love Oliver. Anyway, here you go. I'll put this in flame symbol triad homes.
What is this? The Oliver stats?
Yes. The side-by-side comparison. They're great. Look at this motherfucker.
Yeah.
36 luck? Okay.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. He has capped res.
He goes
Honestly,
from
Ross?
37 avoid to 64.
I see his
Hey
level.
Ross, can I get that
Good
good of
shit.
fucking growth rates? 2 levels. Damn, dude, 2 levels.
Yeah.
I want those growth rates.
Yeah, but you
could I
have
have
like
a 1010% growth rate, Ross? Oh, gee.
Dude, Oliver's growths are bonkers. 2 levels got him all those. Why did they even change its level? That just makes it even stupider.
more experience.
So you get more experience, I guess.
Wow. I don't know.
Even though you get less experience in hard mode.
I think Ike will consistently get Aethers and crits about 99% of the time until I start to plan around it, and then he'll never get them. Why can't Ike move the camera? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
In Maniac mode, he promoted at 20. Checkmate elite.
Oh, there you go. He early promoted in non-maniac. There you go. That still doesn't explain all those stats, though.
He bought a bunch of magic
Really?
dust.
Yeah, with
That-
all his money. Instead
That's
of buying
really more
paintings.
valid. It's more valid, arguably, that he just bought a bunch of stat boosters, though. But he wouldn't waste his money on that, because he wouldn't expect to need to fight.
Yeah. No. Magic dust is over there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Cocaine. Alright.
Yeah.
He's good there.
Don't you know that taking cocaine raises your magic stat by 2?
Maybe. What did Mangs use cocaine for? It's in his rum, like Blazing Bald. He uses it for something. I can't remember what cocaine does.
Oh, it's magic dust.
It is magic
Oh,
dust.
oh great, I made
So
the same joke
confirmed.
as Mangs did.
Yes.
It's not a hard joke to come up with, honestly.
No. It's like going into one of Vinny's corruption streams and being like, acid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Blazing Bald is a mess. That was
yeah.
a...
Look,
That was a
I didn't
rock.
kill hard, but I did do bad math. Watch this shit.
Nice.
Oh, I'm just setting him up for Mia, yeah.
Yes, of course.
Mia, you're in range, right? Setting him up for Bastion!
Yo!
That won't kill Bastion, right?
Nerf Bastion.
It sounds like it won't
Setting
kill him to
up
me.
for
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean,
Bastion Masala
14, and that's
over
the
there.
promoted one? Yeah, he's
I
fine.
think my favorite part of that original song is how the singer laughs as she says, Nerf Bastion.
You know, Allie was fortunate enough to miss out on that meme. I had to, like, explain it to her. I envy her,
No, the rest of the
honestly.
internet missed the meme. I caught the video like
The-
3 years
Yeah.
ago, and then suddenly it
I'm
became
already
a meme.
Tracer one.
Yeah.
I saw that video, and
That
then
was
suddenly TikTok came by and was just like, "Girl spins, I want to be Tracer."
Okay, you already forgot the
Yeah.
meme I explained, which is good because it's bad. So.
It's a bad meme anyway. Well, the video's good. I'm
The
not
vid-
like
okay,
the original video.
Yeah, the
it's
original
like,
video was fine. But...
before it was a meme, great video.
Yeah.
When TikTok picked it up as a meme, then that's what kind of made it. Honestly.
Yeah.
TikTok really ruins everything ultimately.
People be in boss range if they get the ballista. Not that he's a hard boss, he's actually very easy, but
At least he's basically a boss baby.
yeah. Oh, fuck
I mean,
you.
what incentive is it to kill him? I guess XP. He doesn't drop anything.
Yeah,
Do you think Boss Baby 2's gonna win the Oscars again?
God, I forgot it won the fucking Oscars. Kill me. Yes, I did.
Your name? Step aside, Boss Baby.
Alright, as somebody that worked at a movie theater and had to watch all those shitty children's movies coming out, not a good movie. Better than a lot of the other shitty ones that come out. That doesn't make it good, but...
I
is
mean,
it
at
good
least
to
it's a
look like your
trick.
name? No. There's a lot of better movies that deserved it more. However, among children's animated movies that year, I can tell you, it was one of the better ones. I suffered having to watch a lot of those bad movies.
Mm-hmm.
You know what my favorite part of that movie theater was before it closed? Every year in the summer, they played like children's movies for like special event, whatever.
Yeah.
For an entire month every year, they played the B movie at 11 a.m. every morning, which was fantastic. That was an enjoyable one to walk aisles for, though, because the B movie is such a fucking trip
Mm-hmm.
that walking in at any given moment gives you a completely different experience.
So here's the thing. I never actually watched the B movie until like I watched Iron Mouse react to it. I never realized, like, I knew it was fucking crazy and bad. I never realized the extent of it, though.
It's fucking mental. Every given scene, any given scene you walk in on, it's a different movie. There is no coherence. There's nothing coherent about that plot. It's all over the place. And that's what makes it great. Now, the most sad time for the movie theater was the entire 6-month period where the good theater in town wouldn't give us any new children's movies, so we were stuck with Norm of the North for 6 months.
Now that's shit. Oh.
It was our only children's movie.
What were those little things in the movie called? Like the
They're like voles, I think, but
it's hissing in the fish tank. It's my favorite part.
That right there is an awful movie. But we couldn't get a better one, so we were stuck. My boss started playing DVDs because nobody was coming to see Norman of the North.
Oh no.
He's hot.
How's she gonna be heckin' cute and valid if she's dead? Is Bastion gonna be okay?
I don't know. I asked you, and you were like, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Well, he won't die in one hit, surely.
Yeah, he's fine.
Will he die in 2?
He's not gonna get doubled,
Oh,
surely.
nice quit, though.
He's got it, surely.
Jesus.
Yeah, Bastion.
I'm not gonna reset for him. So.
Yeah. That's a weird name for a mage to have. I usually associate like Bastion, typically, just because like a Bastion is a fortress, with like a tanky guy, not a fucking shitty mage.
It's like a common like ye olden times name though, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he actually does
he's
survive.
He's not even that bad a unit right now, but it's only because he's fighting fucking flying guys.
Yep. I mean, Elwyn doesn't add that much.
No, that doesn't add that much. What's Elwyn, like 4 might? Oh, he gets to be 8 might. Whoop-de-doo. That makes it like 2 might better than Elfire. Whoop-de-doo. Exciting.
Oh, hey, you are in range. Oh, whatever. They're just vibing. Alright.
I think my favorite part of all those green units is the fact that all those green units, he's got all those allies. I don't think once, like the named unit has ever moved. He just stands there. Doesn't the damn thing. What's his name?
Joffrey? Yeah, he
Joffrey, yeah.
Ow.
Like, even when his people were being
my
fucking
ears.
killed by Wyvern Knights, he didn't move a fucking inch to help them.
Yeah. He's just vibing.
I get it, he's there so, like, they don't take the, like, you know, spot, but, yeah.
Alright, Zuper, this one's all you.
You're part of the army that brought the princess, aren't you? Oh, you've done a great thing. I've been hiding this scroll so I can give it to you.
I had this watch up my ass.
Use it to drive Dayan out of our homeland. You can do it! Youth.
Alright, I mean, alright.
Neil! It's okay. Niche, but occasionally useful. So, Neil right there, that skill, all that skill is, that is a skill that exists mostly so they can put it on bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's an okay skill. I like it. Good thing about Nihil is it basically prevents you from putting on your own skill, so it doesn't prevent your own skill that you don't have.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Trickster.
Good shit. Oh, you posted it?
Yeah. It's basically the counter-ins.
Would you say the deliverance?
Jesus Christ. Special abilities.
Alright, I guess I gotta
Yeah,
check.
welcome to Thief. Mixed with the magic unit.
Oh, that's some art right
Plus
there.
mage.
It doesn't have magic orb.
Are you using a
magic
different
orb.
font for the like main class card description?
I tried using the same one and it fucked up, so I don't care.
Okay. What do you
Not
get?
that it really matters, my
Bolster-
fault.
Oh, I never included the promoted. God damn it.
Oh, I don't think I did that. I don't think I give a shit.
Well, I'll still put it anyway, just to ensure that it's noted as promoted.
Oh, so it's like the opposite of
Yeah.
War Cleric. Okay.
Yes.
Sandwalk, Sand Sip, Lock, Fix, Steel, Trap Disarm. Yeah, good shit.
It's a lot of shit.
Do passive radiance hacks just throw random fucking sinkholes over?
Path of Radiance hacks don't really exist.
Oh, good.
It's
I mean-
easy to hack a GBA game, but this is a GameCube game. Not nearly as easy.
It's not super easy.
Alright.
Because like, think about it this way. If I want to create a map for a GBA game, there's tons of spreading resources to do that. I want to create a map here, I need to be a 3D modeler.
Also, everyone in the FIM community is a bit of an elitist, so they are very hard ass on bad decision making and bad design to go in. So you would get bullied. I mean, you wouldn't actually, but
Right.
people would not just sit there and take it. They would get upset if you just made a bunch of fucking pitfalls. But like, why is there no dead?
That was a fucking decision.
Provoke.
Someone like,
Every time this work has get. Your traitors, blood will decorate the blade of my axe. Long live my glorious name. He doesn't even say anything. He doesn't even fucking care.
No, he's a Giga Chad.
Terodio never cares. He's got this. There you go. Yeah, if only Provoke worked this fucking well. Normally. Like, it's fucking doing wonders here.
I wonder if the Black Knight would say something.
Alright,
Like,
so
Corneo,
how much
what the
damage
fuck are
does
you doing?
Mia do? 6.
She actually would do pretty okay.
Right. Okay.
Gamble time.
Gamble time. It's still a 100 hit.
Yeah, go for the Killing Edge. Then you'll have a 100% chance to hit and crit.
51 to, yeah, I mean, that's good. I want her to finish
Wait,
off, though.
wait, what? That's a go with Gamble. Right.
Oh, what about it?
Why is it only 51? Oh, parody. That's right. It's
Oh.
parody. So you don't actually get any bonus because of parody. That's fun.
Half your hit, get no upside.
It doesn't even half your hit.
No, it doesn't have half your hit. You can't, yeah. It completely negates the whole thing.
That's 16 to crit. High.
Parody! Now that fucking skill right there, that is a boss skill and a half.
It's terrible.
Do 11.
It's not something a player has. That is just something you place on a boss because it's like...
Only one I consider it on is Marsha, because I don't.
More lines!
Oh, I've missed you, half-breeds. It's been so long since. Kind.
Man, Ricardo has so many fucking custom voice lines.
Ike has a custom voice line with every single boss. It's insane. There are a ton in Path of Radiance, though.
Haha, nice! If I could do another 11, that'd put him at 26.
Who do you want to get the kill with?
Mia.
Okay.
18 twice.
Mima. She wants to get the kill with Mima.
You could do like, okay, you could do
Flame
some-
Lance.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, Flame Lance. You mean that's 14? Yeah, alright. Wait, wasn't it more?
Yeah, I think it was more with the sword.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if Brave Sword, 8, 16, 24, 32. Ooh, that actually puts it in range perfectly.
Then she crits.
But it's only a 3, I'm willing to risk it. If she gets the kill, whatever. She probably could use it more than Mia could, but I just like Mia. No dialogue for Tanith.
I've already fought the Pegasus Knight.
It's no wonder she dodged that. That may be the slowest axe swing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Take a look. I guarantee he's probably an archer.
Just gonna. I got some weird pop-up dialogue box. And it's fine. Fantastic.
Ooh, that took a while. Is he an archer?
Huh?
The boss. Oh no, he's a sword. Weird.
Whoa! What the fuck happened there? Anyways. Whoa. Okay, Monica, yep, just does it.
Alright, now you just have to run Ike up to the top and arrive.
Yep. Set a save state, because the game's being
Dead.
weird.
No matter one's proven deeds, one defeat unmans us all, and so it ends.
And then Mia gets a blink level up, and it was all worth it.
Watch her just not even get a level up.
Oh, she might not.
Oh my lord.
Worth it!
That's what BXP is for.
Then she can get the blank level up.
Yeah.
Alright, Racing. Let's go.
I almost said wait.
Well, not even optimizing, getting extra.
One of the coolest things you can do in this game is do trade chains with the Night Ring equip. Because there you could have gotten an extra move. Then Ike would have ran forward, traded it back, and moved with the rest of his move with the Night Ring.
Yeah.
You can do some funny shit with the Night Ring.
Ashley, do you want to just kill this wyvern for us?
No, that's tornado time.
You were saying?
Well, you can get a swipe in.
Guess I could have just not used the silver blade or whatever. Oh. What do you mean
This
you don't
game's
double
breaking.
him? Hello? Alright. Oh. Might as well just use like the iron axe.
0% chance to hit. Thud.
See, but I can understand maybe not dodging it because it's like a little bit of a slower. Maybe the wyvern, has a slower reaction speed or something.
Mhm.
That is a slow ass axe swing.
Make sure Soren's good before I.
Imagine getting
It's
hit
fine.
by that axe swing.
I'll avenge my boyfriend's father.
Oh yeah, there was a guy.
Oh
there.
right, he's still alive. I think he can
Remember
quit
me,
tornado.
the pirate? I don't know why us pirates are here.
Because there's houses.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I love his boots. They're so
Wouldn't they
fabulous.
rather wait just a little bit, for there to not be an ongoing battle?
No, they wanted to charge in the confusion. Wait, kill the pirate.
Oh, there's a talk.
Yeah, kill the pirate.
Okay, I'll get like. Oh, actually, I'll get me a level up. All right. Good thinking, Ross. Please. Thank you. Oh, right. You're still at
Watch
full
out for the
health.
crit rate.
There we go.
The crit doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Bang.
And miss. Nope.
She either misses or she crits.
Yeah, I know.
No in between.
All right. See that Mia
Get
level up.
the good shit.
Look at that! Look at that!
Oh, baby.
And I got an antitoxin. Mia's OP.
I don't even recall what poisons you anymore.
Should I talk before I arrive, or that use of the...
Yes.
Okay.
Are you Sir Joffrey? That took forever.
Huh? Who are you? That took forever.
I'm Mike. I'm leading the Crimean army for Princess Alencia.
The princess. Where is she?
It's like that episode of Danganronpa 2.
We are
Yeah.
legitimately like 3 to 5 seconds.
Don't worry. I didn't bring her to the battlefield with me. I left her all alone.
I see. Thank goodness. Thank you for that regard.
Are the other soldiers inside the castle?
Yes, I'm sure they're starving off any attacks by my infiltrators.
Sure, they're
Stating.
starving.
They're starving. Fuck you.
We haven't fed them. Good. I'm glad we made it in time. Let's combine forces and finish this.
Look. Yeah.
And yet another general of Dain is defeated.
That guy was a general?
Yes. They're
He got
like
beat
all
up by a
generals.
little fucking weak girl. Like
Do you know how many
not one of
generals
the
you
many
killed?
strong girls, but one of the weak.
Order
Pretty
how
much
powerful
any
you
dude
become,
in
Army of
armor you
Crimea.
fought.
I look forward to our next meeting.
I mean, a lot of them were captains before this, but you know.
My Lord Ike.
Princess Alencia, so you came after all. I lied to Joffrey.
Thanks to your words, both of my friends came to understand how vital it was.
I don't understand the feeling of knights, but I do understand how important your former retainers are to you. And I also understand the strong support with which they provide you. I'm happy we were able to save them.
As am I.
Alright, shall we return? If I'm going to be fighting with them, I should probably introduce myself.
Wait, my Lord Ike.
Yes?
As you said, Lucia and the others are very important to me. They are family. I may presume too much, but, well, you don't have a family anymore, huh? Yikes. My Lord Ike, you and the others are also irreplaceable to me, so I ask for your continued support.
Of course, it's an honor.
Princess.
Future person I get
Joffrey.
paired with for no reason.
Joffrey!
Princess. To behold you again. It's...
You're gonna behold me before Radiant Dawn. If you had lost your life today, this reunion would not be taking place. Joffrey, do you hear me? Be careful. Then Radiant Dawn would have done something stupid, like maybe date Lucia. Who wanted that?
Yes, Princess. Lucia told me of what occurred. Our country and Princess knows.
You're like that character in a lesbian anime that gets really upset whenever a guy tries to intrude in the story, so you just want to kill them.
Yeah?
Like, get out of here. Fuck you.
It was never our intent to sacrifice your feelings for the sake of the nation. Please, forgive us.
But soft, what luck that we do feel fate's kiss. Anon, the clouds do depart, the rain do stop. Trap has been cancelled. It is no longer a word that is allowed. Oh, heaven itself does sing and thus rejoice at the return of our one true ruler. Oh, princess, until world's end, do you vow to follow? We are planets to your fair blazing sun that revolves around the planets.
No longer will we think of honor and dying in so cavalier a fashion. After all, one of us is a paladin, but not a cavalier. No matter the difficulties we face, we will choose the road that allows us to continue living at your side. Joffrey, Bastion, Lucia, thank you. Thank you. I am so very happy. Also, when did we get to Mexico and Breaking Bad, and you can tell it's Mexico because the screen turns kinda orange. With you at my side, I want to retake the Kingdom of Crimea. Please, lend me your strength.
And you used none of them because they're all bad.
Bastion did a
No,
little
Joffrey's really
bit
good.
of work.
No, Jaffrey's good, yeah. Of course.
A fair son we would for this life forswear.
To you, Princess Alencia, we three pledge our eternal loyalty.
How the fuck do you think I felt doing the girls only run? I had to use Lucia. I'm just like, oh. She was like one of two girls I actually dropped.
Did you see those tables flicker into existence for a second?
Yes.
Ah, shit. We're gonna find out that he's Nanako,
Yo, did
not
you see
Anako.
that heel hedge up there? Why appear now? Do you mean to tell me you purposely waited until the battle was over?
I know how your mind works. I assume you would attack me the moment you saw me. Perhaps you've learned to judge the importance of time and place.
To a mercenary, nothing's more important than the contract between him and his employer.
Shall we call off this contest then? When you die here, you'll be at breach of contract after all.
That's not a problem. All I have to do is win. Ready yourself.
Ike, you fucking dumbass.
Are you ready for an animation that only appears here?
Yep.
Are you ready for it to lag?
Very effective.
He never crits like that, and he also transitions to a secondary attack. It's weird. You're not as overly clumsy as I had feared. It is regrettable that your weapon is so poorly made.
It's literally your weapon, dude. It's the Grail Slayer.
Why do my attacks have no effect?
I have 50 defense.
My armor is blessed by the goddess. Only weapons that are blessed as much can do so much as scratch it. So common weaponry is useless. Is that it? You should not worry about such trivialities. You possess the sacred blade Ragnall, do you not? It is the counterpart to my blade, Alondite. Tell me you were not idiot enough to leave it in that place. You took it with you, did you not, along with your father's corpse? That sword? The one you threw to my father like an act of charity? That one you refused? That's Ragnall? I claim victory today. When next we meet, bring Ragnall. Without the proper weapon, I grow bored. Warp.
The page for this chapter says something interesting about that, though. That if you had gone up to him and fought him as Ike and not died in the chapter, you would not have fought him in that cutscene.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Ike and company break the siege of Delbray Castle and join with the Crimean retainers therein. The army grows its largest size yet, the addition of the retainers truly becoming the armed force of its name. In addition, their recent heroic acts finally moved the conservative Gallians to dispatch much-needed reinforcements.
I don't think the politics are relevant here, Mr.
The
Announcer.
long-awaited warriors of Gallia marched through the treacherous Marhot Rat Mountain Range, a series of jagged peaks that spread across southern Crimea. They then slipped through the gaps in the Daean forces and moved towards Crimea's army. Gallia rises. His information emboldens Ike, and he marches the army at top speed to join the new allies. One, then a two, then a three,
I thought that
4, and
chapter-
5 maps left.
I thought that chapter was supposed to have a super long plot bit.
I thought
Here it
it
is.
was going to be more.
Oh, it's now? Okay. Ooh, this is, Oh, it's Venetius. I thought this was Gallia. It looks very much like the Gallian castle. That might be intentional.
Ah, shit. Give me a minute.
Get fucked.
This is Neolucci speaking, so I think that's also me, but give me a second.
It's fine.
Alright. No, that's actually Tybarn. Leanne, I'm coming in. King Tybarn.
Wonder how you remembered it was Tybarn.
How are you feeling?
Today I'm feeling most splendid.
Ah, it's good to hear that you're well. Not surprising. It is a beautiful day.
And I'm growing used to the smell of the sea.
Yes, we Hawks enjoy the smell of the sea as well. And you are starting to feel more at home here. Good, good. And how is Lord Lorazai?
Unchanged.
I thought his...
M. Oh, wait. Oh. The text is just that slow? Holy sh...
What?
I was getting like the... I thought you were like skipping through it because you were bored. I was just like, Jesus Christ, I'm just going click, 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 click.
No.
The text was just playing multiple times.
Oh,
thought his
it was
condition might have
multiple
improved.
lines?
Well, let's hope for a brighter tomorrow.
No, you haven't skipped anything.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You can understand what the Heron Princess is saying, can't you, Your Majesty?
Oh, yes, or some of it, at least. Oh, you weren't around when Rayson first got here, were you, lots? When he arrived, he was just like this. You'd never know it by how fluently he speaks a modern language, would you?
Now that you mention it, he does use some funny words when he gets angry. But the letter that just arrived is written in standard script, isn't it?
Over these 20 years, he's gained total mastery of it. You read the letter, didn't you?
No, I just got a glimpse of it in your hand. That's all. I'm sorry. Your Majesty.
You little scamp.
A letter?
Yes, that's right. It's a letter from Racing. It appears the Crimean army has passed safely through Dan and is on its way to the homeland.
What good news. So he's doing well, isn't he?
Yes, Racing is fine, but I wonder what happened. He doesn't give details, but he asked the Phoenicians to send reinforcements.
If Prince Racing is asking for help, things must be fairly serious.
I'd like nothing better than to take wing immediately, but I can't leave Lord Laura's eye.
Ross, you good? It's like 4 more words you kind of didn't...
I said them.
You said, I can't leave Lord Laura's eye.
And Leanne here alone. I said them all.
I didn't. You cut
well,
off
that's
perfectly
that's
between...
dick words.
Yeah. Well, because usually when you
I'll
cut
go
off...
with you.
Usually when you cut off, it's in the middle of a word, so we, like, know that it happened. But that time it just wasn't.
No, that won't work.
But
Don't try that look on me. There's no way I'm taking you with me.
Yeah, that's crazy talk.
big meanie.
Suppose it's time to put my plan into action.
What is it?
Plan?
Alright, I'm off to Gallia to get things settled. Lots, I want you to watch over Leanne and help her pack.
Yes, sir.
Listen, I'm also looking at the dialogue, so I'm waiting for that shit, but then sometimes Lots talks and it doesn't include that. Anyway,
Please put that cloth in here.
I don't have any idea what you're trying to say. Maybe I should talk louder?
How does that help?
I don't know. Ask deaf people.
T, you're not very smart. I want you to take this and put it in here.
Do you want me to put this in that bag?
But it's like she understands, like, that
Yeah,
language.
she understands.
She just doesn't speak it.
Yeah, she can't speak it. But
Yes, yes.
Got it. In it goes. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm putting it in the bag. What? Is something wrong?
Who's there?
What are you over there? Behind me?
I like how
What?
the exclamation
Someone
points
is behind me?
are also in a different language.
Oh, it's Naysala.
Lots? No, let him go.
Nope, okay. He just went over here.
If you want your father to be killed, then by all means keep screaming.
Father.
Laura's eye.
Brother.
I thought, wait, which character's Laura's Eye? I didn't know the Racing and Leanne had a living parent. I thought Laura's Eye was like the old... Oh no, that's Naysala's guy. Okay.
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I have gained that which you have requested. Show me. This way.
They're all set.
These haired royals all look alike, don't they? Perhaps it proves their bloodline, but it's unsettling. That's racist, Your Majesty. I believe you had one in your possession previously. Yes, I tried to get her to free the Dark God from the medallion, but all she did was get sick and die. Bah! They're ridiculously frail creatures. I should have just killed her in the first place and saved some time.
I suggest that this one be treated with more care. Capturing it was not an easy task.
For you, it did take quite a long time, didn't it? Averting the sharp eyes of the Hawk King proved to be quite difficult. It required much planning and care. Ha! Don't tell me it was difficult. I know you. I know you used that arcane powder to travel around at will. The powder drains my strength. For that reason, I would rather not use it unless absolutely necessary. You're an enigma, Dark One. Everything you possess is fey and of unknown. The arm I presented to you. Do you find it dissatisfactory? No, it has my approval. My wyvern Rajayan in this armor, which renders any enemy attack impotent. Both are well suited to me. They both shine because they are mine. And now the medallion and the Galdra as well both belong in my hands. I'm going to be on Sesame Street next week. Will the platform for Dark God take place soon? Let me see. The conditions aren't bad. But how long will this continue? Ah! It's no matter. As long as all my chess pieces are on the board, things will work out. Soon every knee will bow to Ashnard.
So I know you two don't play chess. I'll explain what this means to you. So it's good to have more pieces.
On the
Okay, I
board.
getcha.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was like golf where you want left.
If I
No,
didn't
no.
see,
Well,
I
that's
like Uno.
anti-chess.
Can you imagine if you got down to one chess piece? Uno!
Well, there's actually a game mode called anti-chess where you win by losing all your pieces.
What's going on here? What happened?
My king.
Lots. Hold on.
I'm so sorry. The princess.
Who did this? Who was the craven dastard who did this to you?
Knight in black armor.
Glock. Lots. No! Curse you, Dan. This was evilly done. What do you think, to play such a game, you'll not find me an easy mark?
Hey, Ike, I'd like to report the summary.
Greetings, Ike. Nothing to report.
Hey, do you know that the
Jesus.
princess got kidnapped of the Heron Isles? Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Look at that combat EX. Or no, oh, I thought that was the bonus EX. Okay, no, we got 240. That makes sense then. All right.
Thank you. So, that scene where you get to talk to Bastion and Lucius and Joffrey.
Yeah.
In any other game, they would have made those units unable to be killed because obviously for story reasons, they have to be alive, right? Not this game. This game's fucking badass. All three of them can die.
Really?
Imagine that scene, but all of them are dead.
Whew. I wanna.
That is one of the saddest fucking scenes in all five of them.
I would like to see that at some time.
Let's go find it.
it's actually almost kind of hard to get
I'll watch it after the session. It's
Maniac
not
mode,
really-
it's not hard to get Joffrey
Oh,
to die. Mags managed to get all three of them killed.
because I was looking at it from the perspective of like on this, nobody even got to Joffrey. All the green units actually killed all the invaders.
What chapter was that? What chapter are we on?
24.
That was 24. I think we're on 25 now.
Woo!
Things that you didn't really need.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah, sure. Top bar off. Good shit. Sure, top Renolf off. I know he's at 69, but... Nice. Good. Yeah, we'll give Khalil. And then we'll hold on to the 68.
What if they die?
I'll watch it after the session, probably. Actually, do you think... I mean, it's
Yeah.
only 11:30. You think we have time for another chapter? We probably do, right?
Well,
The next chapter's pretty short,
Oh, sick.
actually.
Let's see.
as long as it's short, then it's probably fine.
Let's go.
Because- Jaden's gonna be a pissy mess tonight, probably anyway. But he doesn't have much time tonight, so he'll be even more pissy if it, like, you know.
Hey,
As long as
Ross,
it's
ready?
short, then we're good.
Oh, it's here. Oh, awesome. This very, very important. Hey, Soren.
Hmm.
I've been thinking a lot about what you said the other day, and there's something I still don't understand. You survived. You're strong. Why would you feel insecure about who you are? Tell me. Tell me everything.
Curse you. Why can't you just leave me be? I don't have any friends, Ike. I don't have anyone else. If I tell you and you turn on me, I don't think I can survive it.
That's why you have to tell me, Soren. You'll never tell anyone else. And if you don't tell anyone, you're just going to keep suffering. Look at you. You're a mess. Come on, talk to me.
Ike,
Soren, it's me. Trust me. I don't give two figs who your parents are. I'll stand by you.
No. I won't. Ike. I'm branded. I'm one of the branded.
A branded? What's that?
It's a cross between a Bjork and a goose. Such a taboo union violates every teaching of the goddess and of society. We are untouchables, abominations, condemned to a life of hatred and shunning from both races.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me make sure that I follow you. You're part Laguz?
Yeah. This mark on my forehead is the proof. I learned about it while researching ancient books at the Mainhall Cathedral. I always thought it was a birthmark. Others thought it was the mark of a spirit charmer.
What's a spirit charmer?
Magic comes from the interaction with spirits. If you let one in your body, it will give you tremendous power, for a price. That's why the old sage was so interested in me. He thought I had struck such a deal, but instead, I was just a filthy branded.
Alright, I understand. So?
What do you mean, so?
So you have Laguz blood in your veins. So you have a mark to prove it. So, what's the problem?
What's the problem? Don't you find me repugnant? I work beside you, eat beside you. I'm nothing. I don't belong anywhere. Doesn't that sicken you?
No, it doesn't change anything. You're still you, Soren. You're a capable officer to our army, and my friend. We can't keep going unless you're with us.
Ike, I thought you...
What?
It was Gallia. The sage lived in Gallia. A few of Bjorks had settled there, and
Gallia, are you saying?
when the sage died, no one would help me. I couldn't speak, couldn't find food. I was dying. You were the only one who helped. You and your father. That's why you're my friend. My only friend.
That's really good.
Yes, it's a thing. Different how it exists, but it's a thing.
Oh, you mean in your campaign?
Yes.
I wasn't worried about that. I was still in the moment of the of the support.
That's fair.
So, God, who the fuck is the last one? I mean, I know that you get Alencia as a unit at, like, the very end. I don't think you care that much about Ike and Alencia's support, though. We got boy, bashed, and man.
Oh man,
These are the 3 stages of life.
Dude,
For
you start as a bastion, then you become a boy.
No,
you become a man.
no. You start as a boy, then you become a bastion, then you become a man.
But in order of importance, boy is far more important than bastion.
Well, yeah.
Mister, excuse me, mister. Are you guys gonna go to the battle? Lots of black up there. Those guys, they killed my papa and burned their village. That's why we went into the mountains in the first place. You're gonna go up there and take care of them, aren't you? Gonna make them pay? Please, mister, say that you are. My mom and my sister and me don't have anywhere else to go. I want to go back to the cabin my papa built.
I understand. We're gonna take care of those guys. Just stay here and wait a bit longer, alright?
Yay, go give them heck, mister. Oh, wait. I heard those guys talking about something, too. They said if anyone comes up the mountain in single file, they get them all at once. Something like that, anyway.
Really? That's a lot of help. Thanks.
Good luck, mister. Cobalt. Do it for me, papa. War crimes.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, forsooth, what ho, my eyes behold, Sir Ike! Pray tell, what would you ask of me, good sir? Well, I just wanted to chat. I tried to speak with all the members of the army when I have a minute. I see, a fine idea that is, good sir. So their soldiers ought to be aloof, ready always for the fight. If all goes well, sweet happiness abounds, but if the tides do turn, their anger grows. One wonders if they can lead men at all. I, too, plagued by such grim thoughts. Yeah, listen, Yet you walk out among your men at arms, spin tales, tell jokes, and lend a willing ear. Huzzah, dear sir, huzzah, till the end. In truth, I did much fear your name at first. I swore to find the mettle of the man and studied you with a cautious, steady eye. I thought to find yourself a brutish rogue, a villain crafty in his fiendish plans, with status and great wealth his only goals. Had such been your own ethic and deceit, I would have taken measures sure and swift to see your person vanished in the night. Yet lo, what do I find before mine eyes? A man so noble, true, and without fear, as would beset the moon herself with lust. General? Huh, well, sorry about that. Must have been dozing off. What were you saying? Something about the moon or something? Commander, you are tired and unaware of how your body cried for rest. If it would please you, I was of mind to partake in a sweet and soothing draught, a beverage warm and pleasant to the lips. If you're offering me a cup of tea in your tent, I'll accept. That is what you're offering, right? Oh, and I apologize in advance if I fall asleep. I'm really tired. Your words do make my ears alive with joy. I shall tell or two in poems to ease the savage toil of war. I would love to hang out with Bastion. It sounds like so much fun.
Yeah. And
All right, are you ready for round 2? Here he comes.
Whoa.
Hey there, little man. I've got to take a message, will you?
Have we met this character before?
No, but it's the exact same dialogue.
Wait, as what?
Just keep going. And you would be? My name's Largo, and I'm a world-class... World-class berserker, that's a rather dubious title.
What's this? You doubt my strength? I can pin a tie with me. And that's not just hot air.
Dubious.
You think I'm fooling you? Have your general hire me. You can decide how much I'm worth after you see me in action. Well, let me tell you, the gold's not good enough. I'm gone.
Huh? All this is sounding vaguely familiar, but at least you're confident.
Like I said, world-class berserker. Here, watch me bend this lance.
Could you have picked something more than a lance? Lance would be the easiest weapon to bend.
Fuck yeah. Don't hire. Alright, you're in.
Yeah, so how about taking me to meet the general?
I'm the general.
That's good. You're a funny little guy. So seriously, where's the general's tent? Must be that big one over there.
No, that's just Mist. She's extra.
Largo.
This is you.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I'd find you here, Khalil. You're looking hot. Almost as hot as me.
Did you come looking for little old me? Oh, how sad for you. My contract with this army is up for quite some time.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I'm joining up, too.
What? Are you really going to hire Largo, General Ike?
That's the plan.
This little guy's really the general. Don't I look like the... And I mean, big.
This is just Rockhawk from Thousand Year Door.
No, it's raw cock. It is who he is.
Yeah, alright.
Sorry if I offended you, little guy.
Oh, he's such a clown, but you made a good hire. After all, he's a world-class...
Berserker. Yeah, I heard.
He pinned a tiger with his bare hands. 2 of them, actually, at the same time.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Definitely dubious. This guy is fucking great, but he's bad.
He's bad.
Look at this defensive resistance.
He's got HP, but that's
No
it.
skill.
all
No
he's
starting
got.
skill.
All he has is
However,
HP.
look at his skill for a berserker. Genuinely,
It's-
pretty fucking strong. Give him Colossus. He weighs 17. He's probably like your last good unit gonna want a skill like that. Honestly, if you consider using him, he's not bad. He just dies so easily.
I don't think I want to use a unit that dies that easily. I'm such an idiot. Like, I won't turn out well.
That's gonna be, except like not with the skill. That's gonna be what Egg will look like in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Egg.
Because Egg isn't gonna get good defenses either. He's gonna be just like that guy, except he won't have good skill.
I love Logo. He's so fucking funny.
Oh, he never equipped. Okay.
Oh, also, it's a bit of a shame. You missed out on a really fast support that you could have gotten if you brought Volk to the previous chapter. You could do one of my favorite supports in the entire game, which is Volk Bastion. I just want to show you the C support. That's all you need to see.
They have so much in common, those two.
Huh.
Alright, here we go. Beep.
Do you want me to watch it right now?
Yes, it's a minute long.
Alright.
You don't even you don't even need to watch more than 10 seconds. It's good enough. It's
Alright,
just that
where is
funny.
it?
I'll just put in flame symbol.
Okay.
You there in the bushes. You have until the count of 5 to show yourself before I start throwing sharp objects. Hello, Bastion.
Oh, you're a little.
I love how they know each other. That's another great thing about
Oh,
it.
they. That's so stupid, but I guess they wouldn't. I guess they might. Maybe.
Anyway, do you also want to see the thing where they all die? That's also good.
I'll watch that one after the session, I think.
Oh, actually, don't skip too far. You'll see some spoilers if you skip too far in that video. There's more stuff that happens later on in the game if they're already dead.
Gotcha. I'll just watch the.
Oh, this is the same guy who did that series where he beat the whole game as Ike, killing every other unit other than Ike. You can get surprisingly far
Can you beat the game?
with just Ike. Yes, you can. There are 4 difficult chapters. One of them is Serenus Forest because your items break. One of them is the first chapter because Ike isn't strong enough. Another one is I forget.
Clash, maybe?
No, not even Clash. Your weapons will get through Clash.
Mhm.
As long as you're not playing Maniac mode.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, no, that is a hard one because you have to consider that you're forced to deploy 1 unit. Maybe.
The last chapter, maybe, but I don't know.
Not even. The last chapter is easy.
So we can bench
Yeah,
Soren
last
now.
You figure that if your Ike is that fucking
You're
good,
valuable. Now get off my team, Soren.
Pretty much. Alright, Mia Forge. Mia Forge.
Maybe not be at Mia Forge.
No, but I don't
Can
actually
Margo
know.
be the new Mia?
I don't actually know who to give a forge.
Largo?
Largo, I guess if I use him, I don't want to use. The thing is he will die. Like he will definitely die.
Yes.
So I don't want to lose items. Who do I even give a forge to, though?
Ike
Tanith,
doesn't need one.
Har already has technically 2, although Lancer's basically broken.
He doesn't need one. What you can start doing is preparing for the final chapter. I like to do that and just make like some really nice weaponry and save it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also make them and use them, which is perfectly fun.
Yeah, what do you think I should stockpile?
Weapons that you're going to be using. I think you're down on Lance users who are like really good. You have Har, but he's probably just going to be using axes.
Yep. So, should I make like
Sword,
a...
you have Ike. Ike does not need a sword.
So should I make like an axe?
If you think Acid's going to be able to get A-rank axes by the end of the game.
Maybe not.
I mean, Har would, even if he didn't. As long as you keep using Har.
Yeah, I probably will.
And if you don't, Largo's an A-ranker, and you know what?
I can make an axe.
They're also really cheap.
Yeah. I don't think crits... Yeah, crits not really necessary. Okay. Thing is how are we gonna make a funny name when we don't know who's getting it? You know? Probably
I
Har.
owe you.
I owe you?
Yeah, I owe you 1 axe.
Hmm. I like how it zooms in on the letter. It's kind of weird, but...
Yes.
There's not really any named axes in the campaign to reference. Well, there is in anyways. Not any that have the sessions have happened yet, so I can't do that.
Mm-mm.
What about axes from other franchises I could have referenced?
A Hollow Knight axe.
There's not really a Hollow Knight axe. The best time to reference Hollow Knight would probably be on Lances, which isn't really gonna happen again.
The Animal Crossing axe. I wish there was a Nook Slayer. The Capitalism Slayer. Just call it communism.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Just don't give it to Aniko. Largo's just like, hey, you can decide what to pay me based on how good I do. And then you're like, here's an axe called communism. And he goes, oh, okay. I see.
Okay, stuff I can sell.
The Master Crest.
Yeah.
That paid for the axe right there.
I don't think we need Ligustomes.
I was considering unequipping Ranulph's thing and just walking him with the Lagoon and then if he like untransforms, decide you want to keep him, just retransforming him because you have 4 uses of him as well.
It's like, I guess I could. I think it is just easier to keep the
It is, but also it's
I know Ranulph's
a nice
better,
niche.
but I don't know.
It's quite a bit better.
It's just so annoying to deal with the transform gauge.
You know, that's why people don't like Lagoos.
Yeah. I think I should just sell Nihil and Shade.
Shade's actually kind of useful.
What about Nihil?
It's
Don't
also a
sell
really
it.
cheap skill that can be put on anybody.
They're not worth it to sell, honestly. Do you need money that badly? I would
Not
save it until
really.
you actually need it.
I will at some point, just because of the amount of can't even sell this. Just because of the amount of forges I'll like that. I guess I don't have to make a forge every chapter, But I could sell all these.
You're running out of chapters. Yeah, you can't sell them all.
Was there only like 28 chapters or something? Like,
She has 5 chapters left.
So it's 29.
I mean, you're gonna get more money before the end, so it doesn't
Right.
matter.
Alright. So next one's a short one, right?
It's pretty short.
If the one after isn't that long, we actually might be able to do it too.
Oh, the one afterward, the longest chapter in the game next to Circle.
Great!
Renolf, whereabouts is the Gallian army encamped? Yeah, just over those mountains. So we're finally gonna join forces. Also, this is the chapter where you actually super long.
We actually what?
It's after this chapter they get the super long cutscene
Oh, okay.
and shit. Yeah, reports say King Ashnard is gathering his forces to the capital. Time to work together is certainly upon us.
Ike, there's not any enemy ambush waiting for us on that mountain.
If we go around the mountains and avoid it, how much time will we lose?
Couple of days, at least.
In that case, you've no choice but to go through them, right?
Agreed.
Wait a second. Isn't this part where there's usually some kind of discussion? Hello?
No, but really it makes sense. You don't have time to be wasting. It's just some bandits.
I got rock balls.
No, those
No,
are
way
different.
worse.
Those
Way
are
worse.
rock
Worse.
traps.
Oh, no.
Those actually hurt a lot. Are you guys ready for the biggest Japanese meme of the game?
Yeah, sure.
The enemy approaches, sir. The Japanese audience loves this guy. They think he looks like a rock star. He's a huge meme.
They think he looks like a rock star.
They think he looks like an American rock star.
That is
He-
probably how he'd look if to someone
Maybe-
who lived in Japan their whole life.
To me, he looks like a douche.
Yeah.
It's just that he looks
He's like some douchey American rock star, so people are like, this guy's fucking hilarious.
Listen up, men.
We
Let
love
them get
Oliver,
as
they
close
love
as
Gromel.
possible Before pushing the rocks over
Well,
that
we
cliff.
all love Oliver.
I don't even love, like...
Oliver's
Oliver's
funny
great.
as an idea.
Oliver's great. You must not let Crimea join forces with those subhumans.
Yeah.
Grommel does have dialogue with Jill as well as Har, but
We'll see some...
You know who else he has dialogue with? Undoubtedly,
Toronia.
Toronia.
probably.
You traitor or whatever. Commander, the foes are encamped atop of the rise. I wonder what sort of trap they have this time.
Those boulders didn't get up there by themselves. Are they seriously gonna roll them down on us?
At first glance, it seems simplistic, like a simplistic trap. But these narrow paths make avoiding the rocks impossible. I think they may be surprisingly effective.
Yeah, especially if they defy the laws of physics. Just wait. So... we're gonna up the mountains as quickly as possible and smash the enemy commander, right? Right. How did you... I know. Genius.
Actually, that is the best plan. Try to avoid the boulders and reach the top as quickly as possible. Once there, defeat the general.
Right. Move out.
Yeah, I remember the physics-defying boulders now that I see them.
So, how exactly are they physics... Oh, there actually is a rock close to them. How exactly are
Yeah,
they
there is.
physics defying again? Like, what happens?
You'll just have to see.
As soon as they start rolling, you'll get an
Ooh,
idea.
bolt axe.
Ooh, it's worthless. Look at this magic.
It's
It's
actually
actually really
almost the
good.
same. You know what? He's fine using a bolt axe. And he
Yeah,
actually
Grommel's not a joke. He's actually kind of scary.
And he may actually do more damage with it because people have crap res. So it's actually a good strat
Yeah, sure. Purge.
for him. I mean, you'd never.
I didn't know there was a light siege tome.
There is-
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. But yeah.
I forget if it has crit rate in this game, because it has crit rate in the other ones. It's actually kind of scary.
Crit of 4.
No, he doesn't, because it would be a skill. Alright, so they were nice in there. Actually, maybe it doesn't have a crit rate. I don't remember.
Oh, there's a goose lair, like, one of Soren's parents.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this isn't that bad. Alright. So let's see. Sorry, buddy.
Bye, Soren. Fucking Lucia.
So
Joffrey's pretty cool. If you're not going to use them, at least swipe the Brave Lance. That can go straight into horror.
yeah, alright. That's fair. I mean, I could just do that.
I mean, he's technically better in every single way than Titania,
yeah, and I guess I might as well just use them.
but that depends on if you want to get the Void Titania, which I don't think is possible anymore. I think you've missed your shot.
Yeah. We'll try them.
It's not bad.
So he uses lances and bows?
Yes.
What are
Spear.
these? And... yeah, take a
Kill the
killer
bow.
bow, sure. And, I don't know. You can vulnerary, I guess. We don't have any. Never mind.
I've been buying them. I guess you could trade with Soren
Yeah.
or Renolf.
Oh yeah, Renolf has an elixir, and a vulnerary. Void only has one use, sure.
Elixir.
Nothing really needs it, but whatever. Okay. Positioning.
Torino's fucking leading the charge. What a champ.
I mean, as always.
Yeah, it's kind of the best thing for him to do, really.
As a unit that draws aggro nicely and has crap move, yeah, you want him up front.
Yeah,
I
we've,
forgot
so
my
we've
laundry.
hit 40 hours.
I'm gonna do
by
my
the way.
laundry.
Wow.
I'm also going to make some. Oh wait, no, I can't make food. The funniest joke of the entire series is gonna come up in 2 seconds. I have to let you see that first.
It's unfortunate how little you get to move on here.
Yeah, this entire map is rough terrain.
So, like, there's 3 here. At least Renolf gets good movement. Isn't there a Lagoon Slayer over here? Way up here. Okay. Send it this way then.
I think it's your armored and horseback units that are really going to suffer on this map.
Mhm.
What is this, teleporting behind you contest?
I mean, that's how they've always attacked.
Yeah, I know, but when it's 2 of them, it's weird.
I attacked that one already, so I'll do this one. Oh, Boyd's weapon durability isn't great. Whatever. It's not even really worth attacking. Just like, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Bump, bump.
Do you ever equip that Lagoose guard on Dahar?
I did.
Yeah, here.
Is it on him or equipped?
It's equipped. I would bet money on it being equipped, Ross.
Well, let's see.
Oh, wow, it's equipped. Alright. $10 for alright.
Woo! Yeah, baby, I almost hit end on accident.
Alright, I'll give you 10 gold. Remind me by the next session.
Yeah, alright.
Do you want to bet to see if you'll remember?
But like double or nothing. No, I don't think so. Well, yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, I'll double or nothing that I'll remember to ask for it. Sure.
Alright, you can't make any notes about it. That's cheating.
I won't.
Also, double or nothing. You're gonna get nothing if you forget anyway, so it's literally advantageous.
Shh. Why don't we just shove Tanith right here and call more reinforced spotter? It'll be fun to watch them get destroyed by boulders.
Yeah. We're gonna get like the best voice line. Oh, I forgot that paladins fucking suck on this map.
Yeah.
Good map to introduce Joffrey.
Because it's all considered rough-ish terrain.
Clearly, I haven't played Skyrim. I don't know about you, but my mountain climbing it was an all-terrain horse.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've played like most games with horses. Yeah.
This is going to be an interesting turn.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, it'll be very interesting. Depending.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, get attacked by 2 cats in 1 turn. Yeah. Our defense is actually pretty good, so.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Are you ready for like one of the best lines in the entire game?
Yeah, sure. See, look! Champs.
Here it comes. Not yet.
They have
Maximum
6
effectiveness
defense?
rock ballista.
Jesus.
Hey, this time they have more like HP. Weird.
Yeah, there's some variance, I guess.
Maximum effectiveness.
I don't think
rock
it's
ballista.
10 minus defense for us.
It's like basically that. It's so fucking bad.
But Mia took damage, and doesn't she have like 15 or some shit?
Oh, they're
Here it
not
comes.
saying the line. I guess they don't say the line yet.
Say the line, Bart.
Here come the anti-gravity rocks. It's not the true anti-gravity rock just yet.
What, do they go back or
he's-
something?
Holy cow, that range.
Goodbye, Oligard.
What? Oh, there's a ballista hiding back there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it always does 10 no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also, I mean, they come back. Is that the?
No.
Okay.
They do not come back.
So you just have to deal with it for 1 turn.
Maximum efficiency boulder.
Yeah.
Cannot be dodged.
How's that one gonna work? Okay.
Like that.
Yeah. Isn't this great? That's how boulders work, right?
To be
Are you
fair,
ready for this?
a boulder could do that. Okay, not that.
Oh,
Not that at
come
all.
on, really?
See, what this really is it's a first turn about figuring out the right positioning for your units. They'll just get nerfed.
Ross, I need you to know that, like, if you pull any bullshit like that in your campaign, I'll fucking fight you.
I
Like,
think
you'll be
that's
fine.
funny.
Yeah,
You
you have
do it
to.
as a joke.
You have to at least give tell us in advance, like, hey, this boulder's gonna be wonky.
I'll just call it the I'll make one of the challenges Path of Radiance boulders.
Yeah, well then Jaden will still complain. He'll be like, how was I supposed to know?
I mean,
He's like, you're
should've
supposed to
watched
watch our
Path of
LP.
Radiance
Yeah.
playthrough.
And the mercenary's basically dead. Nope, never
You'd
mind.
have to do it
She
later in the
missed.
game, or make the boulders not do 10
Oh my
damage flat, though.
god.
Because that's a lot of damage.
Bad
to deal.
biorhythm.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, there
See,
goes
really,
that one.
this is just as much anti-gravity, though. The way it goes down that cliff is actually impossible as well, because the cliff is angled. It would go diagonally, but
It would probably just bounce as well.
yeah, it'd bounce and through the air. That's
But
how
it
it's
makes
hitting the
more
flying ones, though.
sense.
Yeah, if you did it though, either the boulders need to be weaker, or you need to do it later in the campaign when we don't have such a low HP.
Yeah,
'Cause
like
10
here
damage
it's
is
chapter
a lot right
25.
now. 10 damage is a shit ton right now for us, but
Yeah. Well, for some
Imagine
of
this
us.
chapter in an Iron Man. It's really hard to predict where the rocks are
I
going
mean,
to go.
I swear
I mean, there's
Sam
a
has more
map
health
on the
than, like,
fucking
some of
wiki. There's a
units
map
do.
that shows you where they all go, but
Yeah. But that's cheating.
It is. But do you think that people don't cheat?
Magnus didn't use the map.
Really? Wow.
Nope. I don't think he used the item location map either. I know he didn't use the prison map because he fucked that one up royally.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Dude, fuck, if there's a map for that, that must be a fucking miserable map to actually follow to beat that, because it's a lot of back and forth.
It's so fucking
I would just play it normally, honestly.
stupid. They put a ballista at the very top of the map. Like, of course they did, but I didn't see it.
It's almost like
not
Ross
too
kind of
hard
did
to
that too,
avoid.
though. Remember,
I
Ross put ballistas in places where you absolutely had to go through their area for a while.
Yeah,
He did that plenty.
That's the point of a ballista.
That's the point of
But-
ballistas.
but
To be obnoxious.
I know. But
Okay,
to be
here's why
fair,
that ballista is there.
But to
it's
be fair,
because
on
you can't
Ross's
kill
map-
the boss.
on Ross's map,
You can
it's
just full
not so
guard.
narrow, so it's not as bad.
It was pretty narrow considering the idea that we had to go down a wall to actually kill the ballistas.
Brave sword.
Yeah, I guess.
It was a
on
two-tile thick wall, just as thin, actually. But
I think this is the defeat boss chapter.
Yes,
so you
it
can
is.
just
It
beat Grommel and beat the chapter already.
I'll probably do that. I'm not gonna like kill every unit to maximize the XP.
Yeah, most people don't. They just kill Grommel and call it a day. But you do have to pull his sorry ass down, and that's where you the full guard with a flyer. Full
Right.
guard on
Oh,
Har
actually,
would
Tanith
basically
has that, doesn't
guarantee.
she?
She does. She could give it to Har. Or, you know, she could do
Ooh.
it. Her resistance is better.
Yeah, she'll do it.
I guess so. You have to get up, though. I would go closer to the middle
Oh yeah, like
so
here.
you can actually pull Grommel. Sure. She healed?
well, hopefully.
It's so hard for me to tell because it's lagging so fucking much.
She's
That's
at
what we have
23
to
of
look for.
33.
Okay, but that's a scary boss, and the ballista will still do damage.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna use physic.
Yeah.
Isn't it fucked up that Sam has more health than Tannis?
Nope.
No. Okay.
It's a different class entirely. Pegasus Knights aren't actually supposed to have a
We have
shit
an
ton of
HP boon, and it's not the thing Tanith has. She has a bad HP growth.
I suppose, but it is like a fucking 20 level difference almost. It's
Okay,
like
but
50
she wasn't clearly promoted before she. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
She was an early promote. Fuck you.
She came from Fates. Trust me, her HP would not be at all out of place in Fates.
I mean, I don't know. I guess you just walk here. You're Ike. You're fine.
Oh yeah, he didn't care. He'll run up the frickin' mountain. I'm really sad they didn't say the line. I guess they only say it on turn 2.
Actually, I wonder
Say the line, Bart.
what actually is a priestess's HP cap. You think I was actually getting close to it?
60 for all player units.
Okay, 60 for all player units, except for Lagoos, they have 75, but it's...
Something like that, yeah.
I remember that Palmer, like, his cap is 75, but I did the math, and it's literally impossible, even if you got +2 every level, to actually get it, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Well, Palmer's not the hardiest. That's like a tiger.
The only ones that could theoretically get it is if you had given me... I remember he started with, like, 17 HP, which was not a lot, and that's why it was impossible for him to actually get cap.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Wow. It doesn't matter. But
I know, but
Kill the bow.
yeah, this'll work.
Yeah.
This'll save
Alright,
racing.
Joffrey, show him off.
Alright.
No.
Mist can
Good job,
suck, or... Well, no, but I needed a physic.
Look at that Paragon.
Where,
Nice.
where do I put her?
Oh man, it's tough to say.
Hmm.
We need to heal. Boo doo 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 doo.
I guess I could just
Come
block.
Cha. Doo 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 Tanith.
Yeah, just
Doo doo
block, I
doo.
guess. I'm gonna heal Why can you shove a horse unit? I guess...
Because the
There's
goos
a
are that strong.
Oh, I thought you just couldn't shove cavalry.
You can. If you weigh as much as the fucking horse.
Gotcha.
In this game.
What about in
I
your
don't think I
campaign?
made that a thing.
No,
Yeah, I don't
okay.
think I made that a thing. Or she
I
was
think
already
it-
overpowered.
I think you actually did say theoretically you would need specifically like a tiger lagoons, and only then maybe would you let them push.
Yeah,
But-
maybe. I'm probably not gonna give you guys a tiger, though.
Yeah, it seems you're not giving a lot of Lagoos. Well, I guess we just got our second one, right? Well, Brianna
You got your third.
technically counts. And D, I guess, also counts, but...
Your fourth, actually. Who am I kidding?
But we got our
Well,
second of the class.
Yes.
Second one that can transform.
Yes.
Okay.
Or did I?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Alicia's actually a fucking deer lagoos, we just don't know yet.
It's all a trick.
She works fundamentally like a lagoos in a lot of ways, but
Well, I
she's
think that's-
not.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
like
what-
like when Lagoos pull out guns.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like the Arkamakamakabakabak. I know
I mean,
what it's
we
actually called, I'm
assumed-
just making fun of it.
We assumed Ross was just adding a Lagoos type when she appeared.
I mean, I've added Lagoos types. There's more than just cats and tigers, because that's boring.
Well, okay, but you didn't choose. You didn't be like. You didn't go. I'm gonna add wolves. Like that's like fucking Awakening and Fates and shit, right?
Radiant Dawn did it first.
Oh, Radiant Dawn did it. Okay.
Awakening did bunnies.
Yeah. Awakening
Because
did
they
bunnies.
had to make waifus, so they made bunny.
Wait, those are real? That's not like fucking Fire Emblem Heroes like Easter art.
No.
It's okay.
You didn't even get far enough to get to her.
No, she got far enough. She just never used her, I guess. Pan is a Tagwell, but she is a bunny lagoon.
Oh, she's a bunny? Oh.
Don't mess with the buddy.
I used
I
her,
like
I
the
just
bunny
didn't
lagoon.
fucking realize.
I think bunny lagoos are fun. It's just also, you know, come on. Is that the only one you're gonna add, really?
And Fates only actually added foxes, because wolves already existed.
I think there's gonna be some ones that I use that are implemented very differently from how. Wow, that's so bad. Implemented very differently from how they act in like the typical games. Like, I already have lore for some of the other Lagoos types that are like.
I
that
just
is
like
brand
lagoos that
new.
can actually fucking fight.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, other than just transforming. Because it makes sense more that they're able to fight. Especially if you make the system where their stones are, like, tied to them.
Yeah. Alright, sure.
It lets you
really-
have a lot of character variety appearance by allowing
Harney to
lagoos to
speed
just
wing.
be normal classes if you want. But then the question is, you really do have to explain the logic behind why they are allowed. Like, they're not allowed to transform, you know? So you have to get rid of their stuff.
you can make it
now.
so they can use weapons, but they're allowed to transform as well. But it's also the idea of, like, it's as easy as saying,
But you wouldn't really do that because their, like, stones give them huge stats, so they kind of always want them equipped.
yeah, well,
That's
my
kind of like the
God.
problem. How are you
Look,
going
those
to
are so
compete with a
fucking
weapon
good,
that's
dude.
giving you, like, 6s and 5s
are you
to
just
most
going to
stats?
let that thing live and kill Rayson, by the way?
I just now remembered that it exists, Ross.
You looked at it, like, multiple times.
Well,
I think you can use Khalil's fat butt to block.
like... put
I
on-
don't worry, the stupid fucking Pegasus
think.
Knight will go attack it.
Just wait. I think that works. 'Cause then he
Oh,
has
I
to
mean,
run
I
a
might
bunch
as
of
well... Oh,
extra
no,
spaces.
I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to attack. You want to wait. And hope a rock doesn't hit you in the face.
Oh,
I
sure
think
it
that
will.
blocks it.
Oh, she was just dealing with that for me anyways. Okay. Glad I worried about that one.
Alright, let's see how bad this shit goes.
Yeah.
Light magic.
Yeah. Good job. Bum bum.
A banging on Pegasus Knight, eh? I'll prove that Dan's aerial prowess is more than equal to yours.
He also does look like a surfer bro. That also works.
Rock out, babe. I play drums on the weekends.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Full guard.
Yep. What the fuck was that?
You know what would be fun for boulders though?
Oh, it's a rock.
At some point on the defend map, we have boulders.
Oh,
That'd
this
be
one could cause some trouble because there's no telling.
fun. No, that was a great one. See, at least when it follows the path, it makes sense because it's like, you know, it's a slopey path. That did not follow the path.
I like
at
how
all.
it's
just
doing
went
that barrel one down there last, just to make us like waiting in suspense for.
No, of course. Okay, I'll take that health back, thanks.
I think it can still hit racing, by the way.
It's possible. I just sort of suggested that as an option. To maybe fix the situation. Maybe provoke will come in handy.
You know, it's a good point. It might. Also, maybe he just tanks it.
If he can get a kill, then he's gonna go for the kill, though. Provoke doesn't prevent him from going for a kill.
I think I'll hit racing today.
Oh, please don't fucking. Okay.
I'll imagine if it took a fucking 90-degree left turn right on Rayson's tile.
It could have, dude.
It could have.
Alright, goodbye, racing.
Well, racing could live.
Oh,
with
he's at
that.
16 already. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
not
dead.
when
Yeah,
he's
the
at
boulder hit him in
16.
the face.
Death. Alright.
Alright.
I must keep Lilia's sake.
Alright, my game crashed, guys.
We've seen his death quote a couple times.
Okay, not that one.
Okay, well, yeah, let's go back to there, obviously.
Yeah.
To be fair, this isn't an overly problematic situation anyway.
So you know what would actually help?
Huh.
You see how much HP Tanith has missing?
Yeah.
How about a vulnerary?
She does just. Yeah, she could just
No,
use a
no.
vulnerary.
Well, you can trade, use it, and then.
Yeah.
Aslet doesn't need it.
Yeah, so I'll. So who should I guess I should trade with Tanith because she's not attacking this turn.
Yes.
This is further up than she got before. I might be a turn behind. Should I just put her all the way up here or further down? I think-
Here we go. Here it is.
What did you decide to go look for when I was asking you a question?
Just something really funny.
Where should I
I
put
forgot
Tanith?
about this meme. He goes super. You'll like this a lot. Put this in Fire Emblem.
Optimal boulder.
I've seen this. It's
Just
so
the
funny.
fact that it's a Mangs video called Optimal Boulder is already kind of funny.
Should I put Tanith all the way up? Because this is further than before that she was able to go.
Hold on. Did he really set this
Alright,
up?
well I'm doing it, and if she dies, it's Ross's fault.
Oh yeah. Oh god, she's going up way too high. Why so far up?
I don't know, I asked you 8 times.
You don't have to put her that far up. Jeez.
Well, that's why I asked 8 times.
Sorry, I'm busy watching Optimus Boulder. It's funny.
How long did you think it took him to set this up?
Probably use some hacking.
Probably hacked, yeah. But...
Dev lips.
Dev. He's not gonna kill Mecha. Come on. He wouldn't.
Oscar, what a fiend. Did you see that 65 turn count?
So that tells 65 turns does make it feel like he actually took a while to set it up.
Yeah, probably.
I guess you would have had to like unequip weapons and let people beat you up to try to set that up. Ew.
Also, very nice of the boulder to wait for people to say their death quote before it rolls over the next one.
It's true.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, like, for a second there, I was like, could you manage to kill your whole army by cantoing in front of the boulder? But no, the boulder would roll before you can canto, so it wouldn't work.
Hey, Racy gets to level up again. Alright.
Way worse.
Nothing that matters
Unfortunate.
anyways. Please hit
I mean,
this
no,
time, boy.
some of his stats matter. Specifically, HP, speed, defense, res.
Oh, he crits when I take off the killer X. Alright. Sure.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe luck if you want to avoid him getting critted. I don't know.
Keeping this range up.
That has to be a long ballista.
It is.
Thud.
It actually takes a fair
They
bit.
were
though.
not getting such good use. Oh, the crust.
Yep.
So moldy.
I mean, mold is more soft. I wouldn't call it crust. So, you know,
It's like
mold.
hard mold.
Hard mold. What a beautiful phrase.
Alright, let's see if you can do it again.
Gura?
Yes.
Oh, right, there's that light. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
11 res. He'll do okay. He won't die, at least.
But the optimal boulder won't hit him.
Actually, no, he's right in the path of that boulder if that guy rolls it, I think.
No, it's gonna do that weird dodgy shit again.
Oh, yeah, because he is in the same spot.
Hmm.
Oh, it doesn't even hit them. Aren't they flying?
Well, that's the theory. That like when you said that, shouldn't it also be like bouncing down the cliff? It is bouncing. That's how it also hits the flyers. It just happens to
Oh.
bounce just right. So it bounces, hits the flyer, hits the ground on top
Well,
of the
then it
landing.
shouldn't do 10 damage. That should do like all of it.
It really should. In the event that the boulder bounces and then lands on top of you, you fucking die.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Mia, you got this.
I don't care how much fucking heavy armor
She
you're
does
wearing,
got
the
this.
fucking boulder
I
fell
was
on you.
joking. Damn, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, is she
Mia.
in range of that hawk?
You can deal with a hawk. She has 15
Actually-
defense.
Actually, I don't think it matters whether the boulder is bouncing
I
or
think
not.
Mia's actually not that bad now. She got a couple good level ups in a row, and she's at least tolerable.
Pog.
It's
I mean, her
almost like any
defense is
unit.
really good. At least
It's almost
there's
like
that.
any unit
Oh,
can be
Joffrey's
usable
over here
if you really, really try to make them
Oh,
usable.
absolutely. Path of Radiance is very nice about
Yeah,
units.
do you-
Any
do you-
unit's good.
Do you want to see an example of forcing a unit to be good that's actually you shouldn't really be bothering with? Watch Ross play Sacred Stones and level up Ross.
Ross is at least the most tolerable of the three. Oh, you didn't heal her. Nice.
What? I did! Didn't I? Oh, it's because she traded. She can't. Right?
You can trade,
she
use
could.
an item in Kanto.
Yeah.
Oh, but you have to
cantoed
do it
after using
before the
item.
canto. That's. Alright, well.
Live and learn.
Here comes the ballista to kill him.
Never punished!
Oh, no. Holy Guard! Yeah, dumbass Holy Guard.
Bird still exists.
Yep. Oh no, what? Okay, that is good.
Uh-huh.
That is the best boulder.
Good job. I want to see the meme.
Going up the fucking left or right path over there is the fucking worst. There's 3 boulders primed to roll down that same path. That's cancer.
Now, this is what I was worried
Right
about,
there.
is him getting hit by
A
the
lot
hawk
of the
and
time, they don't
then
actually roll the
siege light.
It's really funny.
Oh, it's 2 damage. She has a Lagoose Guard. And only been 4 anyways.
He doesn't care.
Wow. Idiot loser missed. I know it's rude to one of your favorite characters for us, but
I mean, I quite like her.
I wonder if
no,
you
no,
could
no,
actually
no,
make
not
boulders.
R. Ike's little sister. I said idiot loser missed.
I wonder if you actually could make like boulders interesting though by like having a map where this is like somebody's fortress and they've planned their defenses around this, but they have it such that they can actually like there's ramps set up that they can like raise and lower such that the boulder will roll in specific ways, and then you have to have the player calculate where the boulder will roll as a result of them.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be interesting.
So, if she was healed, could she actually just kill this guy?
No, he has 23 defense.
Okay, well, I don't know. You told me to
Sure.
send her up there. I guess you just want me to drag him down, huh?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's right.
That was the goal.
I mean, he's gonna keep cantoing
use,
back up.
use
like a
his max
combo.
movement, drag him down to swarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You don't want to give him any room because he'll just canto back up with any
So
of his
count
movement.
his movement spaces.
Well, I have his range up right now,
I guess that works.
so... Reinforce.
Add reinforce.
Sure.
Sure,
not?
they'll swarm him. The Silverlance one will actually do damage.
And then, I'll have Mist heal you.
He's got a Boltex. He's
Actually,
not
hell,
really
what, does he have a full guard?
No.
No. Sounds to me like Aslid could sit there with a bow.
That's true, although Tanith already moved. I'd have to, like, dance her
Well,
with Grayson.
he won't canto back. And you could canto and just put Aslid there with a bow. See if Aslid can actually move that far.
I don't think she can.
I mean, the mountain's kind of stupid.
Oh, she
she
can get in
can.
range. So I just have to dance Tanith away, basically.
Yeah,
Okay. Sure, I'll do that.
go for it. Aslid will, like, one round him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Not really.
I mean, what's her resistance anyways? Like, it's gotta be good.
Oh, it's really good. Who cares? It's Aslid. 17. It's fine.
Equip
He does, like,
Shinon's
13 damage to
bow.
her. Yeah, that'll do, like, 28 plus whatever her attack is.
Mm-hmm.
Her attack.
You just have to.
Okay, so that is 48 minus 23, 25. She'll double. That's 50 damage. What is
Yeah.
his HP? 52?
47.
No, he's dead.
Alright.
Make sure he's got no other option.
Yep.
And that's the map. Congratulations. Told you it was really short. Hey, effectiveness.
Would have been shorter if, you know, Grayson didn't get bum fucked.
Well, you know.
And you're giving him an option.
He has Kanto, Zuper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Honestly, I will never remember that he has a night guard because, like, to me, it feels like the night guard would be on somebody who isn't Ike.
Oh, I know.
Logically, to me.
But it makes the most sense to be on Ike. Off he goes.
Whee!
You could run up the mountain and take, like, some other people on.
I guess, give him some free XP. Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll just get beaten up by that guy because he's gonna step back and then hit you. But
Good, the Swordmaster can get
the
him right
sword
there.
guy, yeah, the sword guy will come up then, so it'll be fine.
Oh
Like
no,
you get
3
hit by
damage.
up to like 2 boulders, and then a sword master will somehow.
Oh no,
bad
you know
things
what's
will
actually
somehow
going to happen? They're not going to go after Acid because the stupid fucking yellow units are going to...
Oh, they
Oh,
are.
you know what? You're right.
You could cock them off, maybe.
That'd be hard.
How would I do that?
Because they just fly.
I don't even know.
They just fly right past you. You're blue units. You can't block
Actually,
them.
look at the movement range. Like it's
That one can get
That
range.
one, the silver lance guy will.
But that's fine. I'll just kill him on the next turn. Like whatever.
Yeah, but can you get up the mountain with Acid? It's just not a mountain climbing.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It depends on where the guy tries to attack from, which he will take a, you know.
I hate that you can't keep the movement up. But they have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they can actually. Hold on. Am I stupid? I thought. Oh, they have less.
You can't
okay,
get
1, 2,
movement.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. Oh, and the other one
Oh,
can
the
also
crust.
get up. Hold on. I actually want to check something. No, you can't trade their weapons off of them. Okay.
No, obviously not. You can't steal their weapons.
Well, thought I'd try.
Imagine reinforces that good. Infinite silver lances.
Yeah.
Every map you can steal 2 silver lances off them. Dude, that'd set up such like a fucking meta.
Oh wow.
Because silver weapons are good.
Oh, but he
He doesn't
crits.
care. Yeah, he just wanted to save his uses.
Yep.
And also
alright.
build weapon experience.
Oh, you get more weapon
optimal.
XP.
Yeah, if you swing a weapon, even if you miss, you still get weapon experience.
Oh.
It's like you get 1 if you hit or if you miss. If you kill, you double the amount of weapon experience you would have gained.
So I
So there he
can't
got 4.
track weapon XP in the campaign by tracking durability.
I just track it by level because I don't feel like tracking it any other way other than
Well,
that.
I would just do it by durability if misses didn't count, but they do.
Yeah. And I wouldn't even track it by that because you can repair your weapon.
Well, yeah, but not in the middle of combat.
Yeah, and also some weapons give you more than 1, including the Rapier and Monica would be among the ones that give you more than 1.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, the double axe gives you 8.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It is the fastest way to train your axe rank. In 2 maps, you can get you into like an S rank axe if you just
Alright,
spam
I'm
it,
just
even
gonna,
though
like,
you would
pass
kill yourself.
turn here.
I mean, if you have a low enough skill stat, you know.
Move to the left. Please move to the left, you son of a bitch. Well, so much for them attacking Aslid.
Maybe, for some reason, it's still there.
Hey, throw a devil axe early in the campaign when my skill is really bad, so my chance to crit's kind of low.
Is critting how they calculate your, bullshit?
No, because devil axe, when you crit with it, you hit yourself instead of the enemy.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've made it this far, have you? And prepared to be sent down screaming? Good luck hitting me now, shithead.
I'm gonna hit this tile right next to you.
Well, he doesn't want to hit the cleric.
If only we had
I
a
know,
flying bow unit. Oh, good. I mean... And now he's over here.
Yeah, now you're gonna have to reposition so he doesn't just butt fuck your units.
That would be a good time for Racing to transform.
Yeah. So he can take effectiveness from the lightning.
So he can
not really.
move farther away and dance more people.
Ironically, Gromeril cannot really hurt Racing that much because his resistance is so good.
Yeah. Also good.
Ike, you
speed.
gotta get those last 5 points of strength. Come on. He is still in line to get them, but he needs to hurry it up.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, bud. Turn!
Another underappreciated part of that crit animation is when he lands and does a fucking handstand
Oh yeah.
for
Yes, he
some
does.
reason.
Everything about him
Yep.
is super extra.
No, maybe it's in Radiant Dawn that they say the funny meme line.
Oh, maybe.
Good job.
Maybe there's like another boulder map.
I think there is. There's more boulders in Radiant Dawn, but they're not as annoying as they are here.
Alright.
I really seem to recall it just existing in this game.
I didn't transform. Okay. So this range...
It's better than that, obviously.
Right.
It's just being blocked.
Yeah. Why is it misaligned though?
Edge of the map.
No, the edge of the map's down here.
Because he's being blocked a little by the peg knights there.
No, but he
He
can
can't move through the yellow ones.
Oh, right. He
He has
doesn't
to
have
go
to
around
pass.
them.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
So his max range is like here.
He would go, yeah. He's got a huge range. He can hit you from anywhere, basically.
Yeah.
Ideally, you... I don't know, have somebody...
Back to fuck up.
Yep. Oof. But the cavalry units can't fucking escape. Right.
Well, Mist doesn't care because it does no damage. No one cares. He doesn't do damage. That's not the problem about the guy.
We just have to drag him as far back as we can.
Your weakest units are the ones that are weak defensively.
Really, I guess everyone just has good... I mean, Boyd, but he has so much health. You really think everyone's fine and I don't need to worry about anyone living?
I mean, obviously, I would probably move Racing back because, like, even with his insane resistance, he doesn't want to take... Oh, no, he'll literally take 3. No, he doesn't fucking care.
Yeah. 2, yeah.
2 damage.
Yeah,
Does he care?
so no
However,
one
you
gives
do
a
want to move him back because then he won't canto back up the mountain.
Right, so we're just gonna move everyone as far back as we can, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Whee!
And
The yellow units are gonna swarm him.
And command the yellow units to go to Egypt.
Yeah, pretty much.
The yellow units are absolutely going to swarm. Tell like to be like, yo, go back.
Yeah. I'll do that now. So
Go to the South Pole. Start swimming. Move out for the targeted area.
Go, Egypt. Be free.
Okay, so mist.
They're still gonna get managed to be the ones
do I
that
need to
like
heal
attack.
anyone?
If they're gonna move diagonally in that direction.
Sure, yeah, everyone's fine. Joffrey took a little damage, but he's fine. Okay.
You just do not like doing pointless healing at all.
Oh, I'm gonna use physic durability?
Yes, it gives you so much, like, and you have, like, Haymarin. What are you going to use Haymarin on?
I guess.
See, that's the difference. I'd be sitting there wasting. I'd be like, well, that's physic. I mean, you know, Ross isn't gonna give me...
Like, Mist could be, like, an extra 6 levels higher if you use more staves more often and pointless shit.
So, yeah.
You gotta understand with Chelsea, the reason I ask every turn, does anybody have any HP missing at all? I don't care if it's one
I know,
HP.
I know, Zuper. I do that like constantly when I play Fire Emblem. It's just I didn't want to use physic durability because that's more valuable.
It's whatever. You're gonna get physics. I mean, it's not like the game will never give you physics.
Actually, I think Ross said I already had my last chance.
No, absolutely not. There's going to be more units. There's more units on this map. This is when they don't stop handing out physic.
Oh.
You just don't bring Volk.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so
Alright.
let's move
Top
Tanner.
racing down.
Like, I missed the opportunity last map to get, like, 2 physics staffs, but I'm still not that concerned, because Ross is gonna put more physics staffs out there.
I mean, I'm gonna try not to because I don't want you to have a billion physics staves.
Well, not a billion, but, like, you'll put maybe some of them out there so that
Sure. But obviously I'm gonna be sparing.
Even if you just let me buy them, fuck, like, I'll spend money on a physics staff.
The problem is also possibly selling them. They sell for like almost 2,000 gold.
What's that? I don't need to use it. I don't need to use it.
Does that mean that they cost 4,000 to buy? That's expensive as fuck.
They cost 37.50.
I don't think I'd ever sell a physic, though. They're too valuable in the long term.
Oh yes, absolutely. They're amazing.
You know,
I don't really care how much
actually-
money you can sell them for. It's just not really
Oh,
worth
he's
it to
gonna
sell them.
attack Tornado, you know.
Especially since we're gonna have multiple save
No,
units.
they'll attack the probably yellow units, I think. Actually, no, because of provoke. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yep.
Why didn't you move him down?
I did! I moved him as far as I could.
To the left.
Moving him down would have the same effect, Ross.
If you moved him down, he would have been closer to Aslid.
I guess so.
Isn't that the whole point?
Yeah, but I only just now realized he was gonna get attacked.
Okay.
Or he just goes for Ike way over here. Oh, maybe I should just
You
move
can
Ike out of range. There you go, buddy. Sit right here. Wait, you have Kanto. What the fuck am I worried about?
Yeah.
See? Zuper, I forget too sometimes.
I'll take that 2 health back, thanks.
Oh, Har, right. No, just right here, buddy.
It's not bad for him to be nearby, just in case the asshole does manage to canto onto a mountain.
The
good to
yellows
have.
aren't in range, so Tornado most definitely. Oh, I thought the boss would move first. It did last time.
Thanks. Your turn. Oh my god, don't move in such an annoying way. You, shame of the Dayan army! For your black-hearted treachery, I will execute you here and now!
He never responds.
You know, actually, if a boulder came by...
Yo, resolve time! Resolve time! Woo!
Dunk.
Ow. Are you ready for this shit? Yo, this is gonna be the funniest shit of my life.
Or he... No, he's not gonna take 11.
Hey, crit! Hey! He's not gonna
I
take
was there. That is
11.
the funniest shit of my life. My love.
Damn, dude.
I'm strong and true.
Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. He's not gonna take 11. Moments
wouldn't
before
take
he
11.
took 11.
Well, he wouldn't have. No.
Oh, my
Never punished. Super punished. Is this the farthest back you got?
Oh, hey.
Well, it worked. You got to watch that hilarity again.
Yeah.
Hey, you'll actually end the map faster this time.
Yeah, there you go.
Just tell
Just
Ike
remember-
to shove those yellow units down.
Yeah.
No, actually, that's where you wanted to leave him, remember? So he doesn't get smacked by the boulder.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Right here, right?
Yeah, this is turn 3. You can
Yeah,
end the
that's-
map on this turn, as long as you just fix the yellow unit nonsense.
Yep. Okay.
Can you not fix the yellow unit nonsense? Wait, what about Tana? Have you told Tana to reinforce yet? Oh, fuck. There has to be something you can do to tell those idiots not to do it.
I don't think so, dude. This game doesn't have fucking...
Oh my god.
It's okay. I can
Fuck.
position everyone better later, though. I'll even start moving people.
Yeah, move Tornado now. Oh my god. Can you rescue him?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, there you go.
And then... Can Boyd take? No. That's fine.
You can have Cat shove, Cat smite.
Oh, yeah. You can move Mia first.
Bam.
Alright, let's just move people as far back as we can.
The big yellow units running everything.
Yep. I guess I could shove again. Actually, no, Boyd isn't heavy enough, right? No, of course not.
I have enough to shove a horse, sadly.
Oh, that was the end.
Hey, we're here to ruin your strategy.
Maybe you should give.
Actually,
Maybe I should have given
slightly different
acid
that time.
provoke.
I gave Acid Provoke when I played through the game on the Logos run.
Yeah, that
I
makes
don't
sense,
regret that at
actually.
all. That was well worth it.
Mhm.
Man, I didn't even get hit this time. Now how's he gonna Aether cheese?
Mhm.
Oh, we actually moved farther this time.
He
Yeah,
could
he
canto
attacked the
back.
back one.
I don't think he can. No, he can. What a cunt.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
And
silly.
the problem is, there's actually nothing you can do about stopping him from cantoing there, because you put him at the edge of his movement range. That means that he can move one less tile to not hit you in melee range, and so he'll always have at least one tile of canto.
Mhm.
I mean, unless you attack him from 2 range.
Only the fucking javelin or the ballista went first. Just killed somehow 2 of them.
You
Wow, see, I
shot
get crit this time
good enough.
by Lucas Slayer.
Wow.
So that's actually an interesting question then, Ross. If you were to have a character like Soren in your campaign who was what do you say, branded is the term? Also, fuck, that level up's so juicy.
Yeah, make sure you do a make sure not crash save after that one.
But anyways,
Gotta be careful.
would Soren in your campaign, would you, for flavor reasons, make the Lucas Slayer work or not work?
It does not work, obviously, because he's not a Lagoose. He's branded. It's something totally different.
Okay, okay. You give us one character in the whole campaign who's branded, and then there's like fucking enemy with a branded Slayer.
That would be funny.
Oh my
It
god.
Wouldn't shock me.
It
It
happened.
wouldn't shock me if we go to a Lagoose area, if there was such a thing as a Bjork Slayer.
Oh. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's
It's
Bjork
called
card
their
in this
claws.
Yeah, I know, but like, what I'm saying is, I wouldn't be surprised if there is an effectiveness weapon against Bjork, theoretically. Because you've never made the point in your campaign where it's like, I refuse to use Bjork tools, like they made in Path of Radiance here.
game. Right.
Well, of the Lagoos you've run into so far, they've lived inside Bjork walls. They have no choice. You literally went, in this game, to the lands of the Lagoos, where it was like 100% Lagoos ratio. Obviously, they're going to be more, you know, traditional.
Yeah.
I suppose.
No one you've met so far has traditional values of the Lagoos. The closest is D, and let me tell you, she doesn't. Although, actually, Flostia, you don't know yet about Flostia, whether or not she'd want to or not.
But
Doesn't
also,
strike me as someone who'd care.
also another thing too is like you say D, but like I mean, she lives in a secluded village, but it's also a secluded village in the middle of Nordrova, right next to the fucking castle. You know.
Yeah. It's not actually that close.
It looks closer than it is, I guess, but.
It's deep in the woods. It's not
Right.
quite close. Yay, it's useless.
I almost forgot.
Jeez.
Well, it's
Get over
not
there,
my
idiots.
fault, it's a horrible mechanic.
I agree, they could have handled it a lot better. Like, all they really needed to fix is make it a menu option. That's one of those things where if they really do Path of Radiance, they're gonna fix it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just kind of move out.
With the
move out
command
area.
thing? I don't know. Ross is making me deal with the command on my specific turn thing. Kind of.
No, but he's doing a bit better, I thought.
I will let you use it if you accidentally waste your turn and go, hey, I wanted to command. I'll be like, okay, that's fine. I won't be like, sorry, you should have done it before you moved. Oh no, Miss is gonna get attacked. She's gonna take so much 2 damage.
Hey, missed level
Also,
up.
you wanna make, wait, where's Aslet at?
Where is that?
You want to make sure that she's not running down the mountain. She wants to be at least somewhat close. There she is. Okay, yeah, she's fine.
Oh yeah.
She should just move down, but like not super down.
Yeah.
And drop.
Why
the
drop
boy.
him? Don't want
Why
him
not?
to accidentally happen, right? I guess he's outside of range, sure.
Yeah, he's fine.
Alright, so... yeah, she can't even get out of range.
That's fine.
Put her here. Make sure killer bow's still equipped. It's not... Or no, Shion's bow is what we want to equipped.
Yes.
And then Rayson can... Rayson could actually... yeah, if Rayson gets missed out of range, then the only targets are Rayson and Aslid.
Okay. I mean, not like missed is a bad target either.
Actually... Oh? Okay, hold on. I think I'm a fucking genius.
Alright, let's see.
Ross, you ready for this shit?
They're gonna
Are you gonna try to
Sonic
shove
toward the
him out?
boss.
Yep.
Look at fucking that.
I
That's
guarantee you those
kinda
yellow
dumb,
units are
actually.
not gonna make it out.
What, Ross?
He's just gonna bolt axe you from close range. And then he's gonna canto back up the mountain. I mean, he won't actually get that far, so it's fine, but
Well, then the
it's
plan
not
never
like-
would have worked.
Well, the plan was ultimately that he just comes closer to you. So I was actually hoping he'd go for Rayson, because if he went for Rayson, he'd actually extend down farther. But it's
They do
fine.
more damage.
Okay, but
to,
originally, when you described the plan to me, you were like, yeah, he'll get killed on the retaliate.
Because he could only attack her from 2 range. The bolt axe has to attack from 2 range if that's like the farthest away he has to, like, you know.
Gotcha.
This is not Shrine Master's day. I guess the funny meme line. Okay, well that's even better. That's even better.
It's possible for me to go for yellow unit. I must.
Do you think the Dayan army would heal the Lagoos if he... I don't think so.
I mean, the AI probably doesn't know, like, isn't smart enough to make them never do it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the. I don't know if they'd heal them, but I guarantee you if a goose got injured, they'd run back to steal a fucking vulner.
Yes.
So.
Squishy footsteps. Oh no, Har.
He actually is low on health.
He didn't care. He hops. That's the best Pokemon protagonist. How to is pretty cool, I guess.
Alright, missed.
I won't call him the best, but he's not like terrible, so I guess he's not like the worst or anything. Well,
I
he might
heard
be.
like some really good arguments for why he's bad, and them.
Huh? I think he's
Like-
fine.
I wish Hop was like actually mad instead of just being like, "Oh, gee, man, you got me. Better luck next time."
Yeah, that's
Like
the thing.
he kind of deserves to be like really fucking royally pissed that Mr. Loser Piss Baby comes in and wins the whole league.
I think the Hop's arc is kind of like a it's kind of like the thing with Custom Robo's story, just on a much smaller scale, where it's like, yeah, there's some good ideas in here. Oh, it just ends stupidly and fucking whatever. Let's kill this boss.
Wow, it's guaranteed.
Yep.
You could have done this on turn fucking 2.
Well, you know.
Woohoo! Aslid! So good.
No fucking boss quote.
He has nothing to say. Uh-oh, there's Resolve. That's actually pretty scary.
Oh, she doesn't double anymore.
Resolved! That's funny.
Alright, well,
Where's Rayson at?
yeah, he's like,
Oh,
he's
you
being...
that was an even dumber brain. You could have actually won this turn.
He still probably
Your big
can.
brain turned into a dumb brain. Now it's a Resolved Dragon right here, ready to kill all your units.
I mean, it's only a 2 crit chance.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure Mia can actually come in and beat him up.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a joke.
I mean,
if you don't manage to kill him, don't worry. The yellow units will try. They might do it. I don't know.
Resolve.
If you still have the Silver Lance one alive, it might actually finish him off.
Yeah. I actually think Mia could do it at 9.
Can she do 9 damage? She has
Maybe-
to be able to do like.
Maybe with a
There's no
crit.
way.
Maybe with a crit. No way.
Oh my god.
With a crit, you could do a whopping 6.
What about Khalil?
If she has wind. Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay, good
Khalil.
resolve, asshole.
My ex-wife? No.
Oh, Nihil! Nihil negates it! Get as many fools you like. Your weakness cannot survive. No one on this earth can withstand the might of our king. Good. So we got to see 2 silly things. Grommel actually used his skill, and Khalil got to use her skill.
It's good shit.
Thanks.
Back for now.
Unfortunately,
It's
there's not a
Route!
user.
Oh, it's
What do you mean,
What'd you
route?
say it was? Oh, god damn this. Fuck, I forgot. Well, that's awkward.
Well, I guess we're gonna be here a little bit longer, huh?
I'm gonna go make some food. You guys got this.
I mean, you can't really fuck up now. This is an easy map now. He was the most dangerous thing on the map, but...
There's like a ton of guys here under our entire army. It actually
Yeah,
is
your entire
possible
army's
someone-
there to meet him.
Well,
yeah,
someone
it's
could,
not
like,
that
get
big a
killed.
threat because all your army is there. It doesn't matter
The
how
only
many
reason
dudes-
Tornado died last time because of Mr. Lightning Axe asshole.
You're
Yeah, I guess
totally
so.
fine.
Oh yeah, he needs to get healed.
The rest of this is a gimme. It's just gonna take you a couple turns here.
It's gonna take him a turn. It'll
It's
actually
gonna take
a
you.
while.
With all these left, you're probably gonna be looking at another like 5 turns.
Yeah.
10 turns.
10 turns? Maybe.
8 turns. It takes a while to get up the mountain.
Fair enough.
I forgot this shitty map was a route. God damn. How did none of us notice?
I don't know. I like trusted
'Cause-
whoever said it.
Because the logic is there that it's just kill the boss, because there's no particular reason why these units would keep fighting if you get rid of their boss.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Also,
that's
the
always the
fucking,
case.
all your allies straight up said, take out the boss immediately.
Yeah, they literally said that. They literally said that.
Here's the strategy for this map. Go kill the boss. That's the strategy.
I think that does cut off the reinforcement.
I mean, that's good at least. Night Killer doesn't work on Ike, right? He's not armored. Oh, no, he is.
No, he's not.
He's
Oh,
not
that's
armored.
under
That's
type.
not a...
Okay.
Yeah.
You can
That's-
just run him
I
up
think
the
Oh
mountain.
wait, there's just a guy
That
right here.
armor icon there, that's infantry. Anybody who's grounded
Oh.
has that.
Okay.
Yeah. Bud.
I could probably handle that entire right side on his own.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
So it's honestly fine.
Yeah.
You know?
He's getting to the point where he can handle whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Just keep putting him up there. He'll do all that, and then you just deal with all the
Yeah.
wyverns and eventually the archers
Send him
on
back to
the
Rome.
left side.
You're on your own. Never has there been a truer statement.
Yeah. Hey, Tornado.
Flame
can
Lance time.
Move.
Burn, baby,
Fucking
burn.
3 move only.
I forgot they also slowed down the Armor Knight. Man, they were mean on this map.
Yeah. Alright, Tanith. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the fucking stone ballista guy.
I don't even know if he's there. I think he just moved up there and he happened to stop on
Get rid of the
stuff.
silver sword.
If he's a
guy.
warrior, he's allowed to fire it if he wants to, but
Oh,
you know.
she doesn't double.
I'd rather him if he is firing that
Why don't you
ballista.
double
I'd
the
rather him
Sword
stay
Master,
there.
Tanith? Jeez,
God
what's wrong
damn
with
it,
you?
it's a fucking swordmaster.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't be a bad idea to hit him so Boyd has an easy time. Oh,
Yeah.
there's my laundry. I think I'm going to use that as an excuse. Although I really want to see the funny meme line. I'm going to see if this enemy turn has the line. Such a stupid animation.
Mm-hmm.
What would the main line even be now that the boss is gone?
To save line. Maybe it's only said after the boss dies.
Ooh.
Ooh, a bad decision. Alright, that
What?
works.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
Yeah, I guess that. Just smite him and then Renolf's in range.
Yeah, no, I'm not that fucking stupid. I may be a fucking idiot, but I'm not that much of a fuck. I could take a drop, but then he
I
dies.
think you're doing okay.
So.
All the big brain moves you've made have been reasonable.
That's one way to put it.
Everyone.
Fun. You did drop racing, right?
Huh? No.
You didn't?
If I took and dropped Riggs in there, he would have been killed.
I guess that's true. But now he can't dance anymore.
I mean, that's unfortunate. I'd rather
He's
he
a
be
caged
alive.
bird. Alright, Boyd still fucks.
Yep. Is his strength capped?
Yes, his strength is capped.
2 damage.
It is the highest a player unit
No
can
damage.
be as well. Just plinks off his face. Which means this boulder trap's like 100 times more threatening than the ballista now.
There are just 3 boulders right there, huh?
They don't push them. I just don't recall them like pushing them at all.
The thing is, that is a very effective trap right there, though. That'll kill a lot of units. Just 3 boulders in a
I mean,
row.
I'll put Ike at fucking 13, which, you know, he's Ike, but still.
You know what that would... You know probably what it is? Maybe they don't push the rocks anymore if the guy dies.
They're like, this was a stupid idea.
Like, this stopped working.
Well, you know that they don't exactly want to...
Turn. Imagine taking no damage from that giant ass.
I know. It's like it's like fucking like a cloud sword. You already leveled up, Jesus.
But you know that they don't like pushing those boulders.
Yes!
Oh my
Gonna
god.
do it!
He's gonna do it. He's gonna get it.
He's like, sorry guys, I forgot I needed to catch up on all this shit. His
There you go.
resistance is insane.
So the boss doesn't stop them from pushing boulders.
Okay, nope, yep, they're pushing boulders. Good. Well, looks like Void's taking a lot.
And
Uh-oh.
And so is Catboy.
oof, that's not good actually.
Catboy's probably fine. He has enough defense. Plus, Provoke might actually make him attack Mr. Armor Knight. Void's a little bit scarier. Oh, no, he's fine. Jesus.
I could give him the communism.
It doesn't... Soja Boyd's the same thing.
Social Boyd's not a Silver X.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, he does have A rank, doesn't he? And you're probably actually going to use Boyd.
Yeah. He fucks, so.
That's true. This Holy Guard. Never any concern.
Do you think the Holy Guards have Provoke?
No, they just have really bad stats on paper in terms of their defense and HP.
Yeah, right. Let me keep this ballista range.
You know what would be
up.
the biggest meme?
Huh.
Can you just run past the guy launching rocks at him? Just run.
What, with Ike?
Yeah, just like, leave him be.
What's he gonna do? Shoot rocks at you?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That guy
Oh,
has to
no.
push that boulder.
No, he won't, which means Ike's stuck.
Alright, Ike. Just go back this way.
Why will he never push that boulder?
Because he's not programmed to, so he just sits at the top of the mountain, holding a rock.
So what, you have to kill it with a flyer in order to...
I'll do
How the
that
hell
last.
are you supposed to ever get past
maybe if you
that?
go up the mountain, he'll actually push it. I think that's worth it.
There has to be a reason why he's there, Russ. There's no way they'd have... In fact, I know that boulder gets pushed at some point, because in
I
the
guess
Mang's
so.
fucking optimal boulder video, he walked right past where that boulder is.
I
It
guess
must
that's
get
true.
pushed at some point.
I think that was him setting up optimal boulders to push on the other ones so he could weaken them.
Yeah, but I still have to look at it and, like, how did he get it there? I guess he must have sent a flyer up and then pushed it with the flyer, maybe? I don't know, but, like...
Yeah,
Gosh,
I mean, that's what...
Shit.
That's what you have to do.
Ah.
At any rate, I just don't really see the point of moving Ike back in that case, because it's like,
Yeah,
it's not
I
like
would
he's gonna
consider
catch up
moving
to
him
the other
forward.
side.
There you go.
I could be wrong.
It would take him like 3 turns to catch up with the rest of the fucking army, even with his speed, if he goes back, so he might as well go forward.
Plus, Ike actually got some good level ups. I think he's capped his speed now.
Oh, wow.
He has a really annoyingly bad speed cap. All of his caps are bad.
Actually, yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's see, Aslid. Right, cavalry on this map suck. Renolf, you have heal, right? Yeah, then I'll elixir. Okay, get up there. I guess, well, no, because I want you to heal.
That's a warrior. You're just gonna like kill him, or
I
is he
thought
healed? He has 15 HP.
I thought Har could get in range. I could just use a fucking blizzard.
You did hear me, right?
What?
Renolf, 15 HP.
Yeah, what about it? I'm gonna heal.
Where are you gonna heal him before you shove him forward?
So you move and then you use your action.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can just use an elixir, yes. That's a thing you can do,
That
as long as you remember to.
So how am I gonna deal with this one though? I actually think the best way to deal with that one is to just
Tornado. Oh, but Tornado can't. No, he can move up
He can't
6 spaces.
move that far, but he can.
He can.
He can, like,
I
blockade
guess
it.
it could
I mean,
just block. I thought you
Yeah,
meant
sure, why
attack
not?
with him this turn.
Yeah, I mean the Wyvern Knight is actually kind of scary.
Oh, I have a plan for that. It's fine.
All right.
So I'll move Tornado up. Equip
Here's
your... Actually, do you have a hand axe? No, steel axe.
Yeah, he's fine.
So I guess Silver Blade is fine. Wait there. And I'll let Mia to move, but not to be in range. Although I guess he has provoke anyway, so he'll just attack. Up to Mia will be fine. So
Yeah, she can be in range. She has 15 defense.
yeah.
She can't die. She's unkillable.
that's a statement.
There we go.
Cannot die ever. Aslid's so freaking good.
That's a good time for her.
Now that I've locked myself into this move, now's a save.
Well, I mean, it's... What are you talking about? We're also doing it for the crashes.
Ah, yes, of course.
Ooh.
Good shit. Strength is like the last thing she needs.
Yeah. Still nice, I guess.
Well, what I mean is, it's like the last thing that she could still use. Not like the last thing that she needs. She actually needs strength.
Oh, gotcha. I guess I'll keep your range up.
Nobody just likes strength, except Soren. Soren doesn't need it.
Yeah. Or Mist.
Now, Mist needs strength. She needs all the strength in the world.
Yeah. Oh, you are low on
She
health.
still has the
buddy.
cat. Elixir time.
Yeah, elixir time.
Trading for an vulnerary. Never mind.
Well, too late.
Does Joffrey have 9 HP?
Joffrey? Where is he?
Bottom right.
Middle. Bottom middle.
He does. Does
How
have
did that
HP.
happen?
I don't know.
I
Got
don't know.
Smacked by every boulder, I think.
I'll watch out for this too.
Legitimately, the Joffrey got hit by 3 boulders, I think, so that contributes a lot.
When a vulnerary just
Hmm?
do an 80-degree corkscrew into his face.
Yeah. I think he can take a hit after using the vulner. Actually, it's only 19. Play it safe.
Also, equipping a bow is not very...
Well,
Let's wait for that. It's fine. He's not in range, so it doesn't matter.
I feel like you would like Fire Emblem 4. The game lets you switch your equipment after...
that
seems
yeah.
to be like your MO.
Yep, that would be nice. I might play it sometime.
Are you
Maybe
gonna let us
maybe
switch
after
equipment
Echoes.
after moving?
Huh?
Are you gonna let us switch equipment after moving in your farm campaign?
Probably? I don't know, maybe.
I just wouldn't. It's super overpowered.
It is really strong.
Being able to use a weapon, attack, move again, and then switch to a different weapon, it's just like...
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, what we're doing is we're giving, you need to make a different skill for, Jouster then, since Jouster's whole swap thrift thing is literally that.
Oh, especially if there's already a class for it. I'll probably give someone a Jouster then, but...
They're kind of overpowered.
It's kind of hard to give somebody a Jouster. Because the only person that can... The only class that can promote to Jouster is Fencer, but Fencer is, like, exclusively royalty.
Oh, yeah?
It could be a lord as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dead. Poor girl. She did so much. How many times has she died? Like 5 or 7 times?
Oh, here they go.
Well, that's not the boulder we want pushed, though, so...
It's starting, though. Does Ike have a healing item on him?
Well, you can hope. They can't really do damage to him. Yeah.
Well, I guess. Oh, hey, there you go.
This is the one we care about.
Okay,
All right,
he did.
you're fine.
Okay.
That's all we care about. I think the guy in the middle there doesn't push his boulder, though. I just don't think he ever pushes that long. He's gonna push it right now just to disprove me, but... Yeah, there it is. That is actually disgusting that the 3 of them can just combo all 3 on the same turn now.
30 damage, yep.
That can kill units right there.
Yeah.
The boulders do different things every time I play this fucking map, I swear. They never do the same thing. Ever.
They 100% follow the same path, but they do different things because of where you move your units.
Only 2, jeez. No, it's an iron sword.
Woohoo! What a queen.
What a queen, you're right. Oh, no, it still reinforces.
Wow, what the fuck changes when you kill the boss? Nothing, I guess. Well, we don't follow that guy. I don't even know who that is.
Is Raisin gonna transform ever, by the way? Okay,
yes.
I just had to bitch.
It is turn 7, actually. I think he taking damage reduces his gauge, unlike the other Lagoos.
What is
I could be talking on my butt.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
I mean, he will, right?
You say so.
I could
don't
just
know.
heal. I could just move him and heal if you're worried.
Sure.
Better do it from here, though. Actually, how many people is he in range of there?
Yeah, I mean, so killing the boss will stop the reinforcements, but the reinforcements don't really exist.
Just one. So he's fine.
There's one Wyvern Lord and one... Yeah, okay. So what you stop them by killing the boss is 2 Wyvern Lord reinforcements spawning in the entire map, and that's the only difference.
I mean,
wow.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
2 whole enemies stopped by killing the boss early. Actually, one of them already spawned, because one of them spawned on turn 3.
Wow.
So you only actually saved yourself 1.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I guess that line's from Radiant Dawn. That makes me really sad. Could have sworn it was from Path of Radiance.
Okay, she's at full health with full guard. She doesn't give a shit about the fucking ballista.
Alright, I'm gonna go do my laundry and make food, and hopefully by the time I'm done, this chapter wrap it up.
Yeah. Who needs a fucking elixir, am I right? Ah, miscounted. Wow, money. Uh, um, um, what? Okay. Why I didn't know tell. I mean, I'm fine with that. I think it would retaliate it, you know?
Alright, shit's starting to look like it's clearing up.
So, I just had Har attack a cat Goose from one range with the Father Killer, and the Goose just didn't retaliate.
Oh. That's weird. Why not?
I don't know.
Huh. It just didn't retaliate at all.
Yeah, it's not even like it missed, it just didn't retaliate.
It unequipped its claws.
Take a look at the cat. Is it still alive?
I did look at it, there's nothing amiss.
Oh, guard. Guard activated.
I didn't think that stopped them from attacking. I just thought that it like made it automatically do no damage.
Yeah.
Nope. Prevents the attack.
Alright, we're gonna mist level up, Ross?
Mm-hmm. Ready for that strength level up?
Strength! There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. 11 strength. She should be at 20.
Alright.
That's the true mist way.
Everyone else, you want to do the honors? Well, you can't. Why is this? I guess it's a tiger.
Yeah, tigers are pretty beef.
Alright.
That works. Ross, you'll never believe this. Hard just attacked this tiger from one range, and he didn't retaliate. Game didn't like my joke, I guess.
I got one of Dolphin's random ominous error messages that means nothing. That's the end.
Yeah. Hooray. That took a while.
Mm-hmm.
Now time for the cutscene of death.
Hooray!
Multiple cutscenes. Also, that Ike is incorrect, isn't he?
That's
yeah.
old Ike.
Yep.
Is this the lot of them? Looked like there were more coming to them from down there. Oh, here we go. Oh, here it is. Now we got you. Eat rock. Eat rock. I'm pretty clever. Above us. Look out. Slap, 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 slap.
Good barn.
Just to barn things. I can attack 5 units in 1 turn. Fuck you.
Oh, it's Tabarn who I'm gonna be ranked with, Ike with.
I wish.
Yeah.
You wish you got to barn as a unit.
I thought it might be at the point
Need a
where
hand?
they're close now.
To barn, you came.
Damn right. Well met, Racing. And well met to the rest of you as well, Warriors of Crimea. How did you come here? I thought I'd help you wipe out Dan. That's good news for us, but has something happened? Why did you suddenly decide to help?
I asked for his aid. We must defeat King Dayan. To that end, the more powerful we are, the better. Yes?
So that's the story, is it? It's true that Racing requested my aid. However, that's not the only reason I'm here.
What is it?
In a moment. First, let us meet with the King of the Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain. Understood. Come on, everyone. Let's get off this peak and take a rest at the bottom.
You know who I just realized Kynegas reminds me of? The king from Wind Waker.
Yes. King of the fish, or whatever.
King Kynegas, it is an honor to see you again.
First, let me offer my congratulations. You've made quite the triumphant return, Princess Alincia.
Thank you. And allow me to express my gratitude for having the Kingdom of Gallia fighting at our side. Your presence fills me with strength.
During this short interim, you've managed to turn the tide of the war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised.
I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ike and his brave companions were with me. It was only with the support of many that I was able to return home.
Yes, my report covered most of that. Everything that happened in Begnion and in Dain as well.
As to that, about Nasi...
In Gallia, Princess Crimea. I apologize for interrupting the festivities, but there's something I must discuss with you. Would you gather over there?
Group contains the people who were at the heart of the last battle, correct?
Yes, it is.
What about these two children? Surely they weren't involved.
Children.
This is Soren. He's my boyfriend. And this is my sister. She's really strong. Before we begin this council, there's something I need to share with all of you. It's a story that involves my parents as well. I've kept most of it from my sister, but I felt this would be a good chance for her to ask her to...
Understood. Go on.
It all begins when we met Princess Alincia and escorted her into the forest of Gali.
Story recap.
And that's how I was able to gain more than 17. And that is everything I know.
Father, is that how... Mom? That's not true, is it? Mist, do you want to leave? No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just a little confused. Mist.
That's the whole of it, eh?
So this wasn't even just a dispute between Crimea and Dain. There was something else at play the entire time.
What could King Ashnard's ultimate goal possibly be? He has risked everything, even surrendering his own country.
40 years ago, even before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. However, he was thwarted by the actions of Grail and Elena.
What manner of being is this Dark God? What would happen if it were to be freed from its prison?
You ever watch Bossrosslp's Let's Play of Sacred Stones?
I fear the world would once again be beset by natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. At that time, all the world save Tullius was drowned beneath the seas.
That is a true story? I thought it nothing more than a fable.
We have living proof. Boldoa's king, Dickensi. He and 2 other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One.
King Goldoa was one of the legendary heroes? But he's still alive.
The Black Dragon King is a living fossil.
Just gonna trust you read that.
He's been trying to control the rest of us for years. Do not fan the flames of strife. As long as Laren's medallions exist, you must never begin a war.
Whoopsie.
Never begin a war. It's possible. Perhaps there's more than one way for the Dark God to gain its freedom.
Oh, aren't you the clever one? That's just what the Dark King says. Yet, the truth of that is unknown. There's a war going on right now. I called him the Dark King. He's the Black Dragon King. Come on, Ross. But the Dark God's nowhere in sight, is it?
Could it be? I think I may finally know Ashnard's intentions.
Really?
King Goldoa said that a conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume that the war would have such an effect on the medallion no matter where it was, or who possessed it. Let's also assume the King of Dain thinks this as well. I can hear him now. Where's the tinder for the blaze I need? The answer to this question proved to be an easy one, yet he had to find a way to test his theory. So he attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Begnion was too big, too powerful. Dain would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country known more for its scholarship than its military strength.
Boy just walks into the scene like, yeah, that's right, scholarship, baby, woo!
Dayan probably felt that a surprise invasion would let them win while taking minimal casualties themselves, and they were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Ramon was also friendly towards the Goose. I imagine that this, too, influenced Dayan's decision. If things went well, the conflict would be enough to engulf Crimea's ally, Gallia, and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Begnion as well. Dane's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the Lost Medallion.
So you believe King Dan's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all?
At the very least, it is one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that.
What do you mean, is that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy? It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds. Even if that's true, we can't stop now. The war's gone too far for that.
We have to smash Dayan to end its menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and finish it.
Kill every last one of them.
Agreed. That's the only plan that makes any sense.
If only we had the medallion with us.
What is it, Raisin? Is there a way to avoid all of this? Yes, just smash it to bits. Why did no one do this?
Well, you would release it then. The
I
thing is
know.
inside the
I
medallion.
know.
but-
Also, you can't smash it without causing the dark energy to pulse inside you.
It's a joke.
Sure.
Okay.
No, what you actually need to do is go to the ninth pit of hell, coat it in clay, put it in a Kraken's stomach, and let it be dissolved.
Yeah.
Why did the Eagles carry the ring into the volcano? Well, maybe they didn't want. I ever think about that?
That is, the descendants of Leiron, we have a gift. Through the power of the Slumber Gulger, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God in the medallion. So even if a massive battle occurred, if it were in my possession, I might be able to.
I'm so sorry. It's because of my carelessness that the medallion was lost in the first place.
Mist, I told you that it wasn't your fault, didn't I?
But you were never careless, Mist. I know. You kept the medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was a keepsake of your mother's, and you always took good care of it, didn't you? That's why it's not your fault, so please don't punish yourself anymore, alright? Princess Valencia.
Yeah, she's right. And besides, the Dark God could be released no matter where the medallion is, so it's nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Ranulf.
All right. It's about time for you to hear what I have to say. Raisin! I got your sister kidnapped. Finger guns. I'm sorry.
Huh? For what?
He just apologizes and leaves.
Leah's been kidnapped. It may have been by Dane's hand.
That can't be.
Why would Leanne be taken? The released Guljar can only be sung by the girl Altina, right?
But Ashnod doesn't know that.
Oh no. What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? Simple and clean, you know?
I'm not gonna tell him
What
about
did, like,
his ear.
Room of
Okay.
Giga Chads, though? Like, holy shit.
I know, right? Literally everyone in that room, except for Mist and Titania, I guess. But like everyone in that room is either a Giga Chad or a Twink.
It's just
But
like...
But they're all men that you might be bi for.
Yeah, pretty much.
You fucking kidding me? Like me? Hell yeah.
Look, even the rare one can seep its way into my attract. I mean, look at Sylvain. So I don't know about any of them though.
In the valley amidst the Marhot range, I can come here reunited with King Kynicus of Gallia. King Tybon of Phoenicius also arrives and brings with him a disturbing tale. With word served noticed, there is no time to waste. The final showdown with Ashnard is coming. Between the forces, King Kynicus grants... Kynicus, there you go, grants them before returning home, and the soldiers King Tybon brings. The Crimean army possesses 3 times the fighting power that it did when it left Begnion.
Even so, the Daean forces encamped in the capital are strong, rested, and comparable in number. In addition, the road to the final confrontation is blocked by two formidable obstacles. Fort Pinel and Nados Castle. How these two tests are faced will mightily affect the course of the war.
So, I guess Ike decided, well, I was going to talk about Nazir, but since I was interrupted once, I'm going to do it in a week instead.
There it is.
Clash. Yeah, baby.
Woo, baby!
Painful
That's what I'm waiting
chapter.
for.
It's here.
Not nearly as bad on this mode.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
know.
even comparable.
I see. So Grimy and Galia have finally joined half-breeds and humans fighting side by side.
Half-breeds.
How
That's a-
sweet.
It's an interesting. No one's ever said half-breed before.
I've said half-breed, like, before in the campaign as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Half-breed, subhuman.
I don't recall you actually ever using subhuman or half-breed in your campaign.
He's used both.
The reason here that he uses half-breed, and this is one of the coolest parts about Ashnard, he's not racist. He's a fucking cunt. He hates, like, everything, but he's not racist. And that's what makes him terrifying, is because he's weaponizing people's racism.
I mean, that's pretty true to life, yeah.
That's, like, the scariest thing about racism. Like, you have those racist dickheads, and yeah, they're, like, a fucking asshole, but they're, like, small little losers that... It's the people who turn it into weapons, and then, like, fucking do a bunch of horrible shit with it.
Yep.
In addition, it seems the instant the Heron Princess has brought more Phoenicians to the struggle as well. Oh, the Hawking's getting evolved, eh? Which means the Crimean army's strength of arms is all but equal to our own, and growing daily. Of course, this pathetic ragged band is still no match for our superior leadership and skill. Things are getting interesting. But still, I am unsatisfied. Divide our army to 2 battalions and send one to meet the Crimeans. And who will be in charge of that battalion? Bertram. Bertram. Does that bother you? Well then, perhaps I should leave it to you and see what happens. Do you believe I would betray you? I believe your heart has considered it. Surely you rest. I will divide our forces and see that they march to meet Cromie under Bertram's command. Is that satisfactory? I leave it to you, good Sir Knight. One other thing, Your Majesty. In my absence, did you order the death of Ina? Ina. Oh, yes, her. I'd forgotten about that one. I lost all interest in her when she failed to hold Daean's capital. You know, I've no interest for failures. Yes, I remember it now. I ordered General Petrine to take care of her. Ha! Another failure under my command. I told Petrine that the task was beyond her. Capturing it would be enough. I see. Why do you ask? According to one of General Petrine's men, they have indeed captured Ina. But with the generals gone, they're unsure what to do with her. That was one of Petrine's better qualities. She always did follow orders. Well, what do you intend to do? I wish to receive your instructions. Do you still wish to see her killed, or have you changed your mind? Do as you will. I care not. However, do not bring her into my presence. When that one is near, my giant seems to grow restless. As you wish.
What if his wyvern is actually a feral Goldoan dragon?
Ding, ding, ding. Everyone seems to be here. Go ahead, Soren. You can bid now.
Greetings, Ike. Nothing to report. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Very well. Everyone, take a look who the MVP is. Oh, no. This is
It's not that, yeah. Please look at this map. The current position of our army is here, in the Marhat Range. Between us and the capital, there are 2 large outposts of enemy troops, Fort Pinel and Nados Castle. Both holds were built to guardian our fair land.
That's Bastion.
Oh, that's Bastion.
Both odes about to guardian our fair land.
Can you imagine if Soren
lied.
said our
Dude,
fair
Soren fucking
land?
cares. Yeah, as if Soren gives a
Fair
shit.
land. I don't think anything's fair except Ike's fabulous hair.
Yeah.
But now Dane rules them both and knows of us. With rations set, they could hold out a year. This is basically the Maginot line from France.
Mm-hmm.
Say what you will of Dane and her foul plans.
Come now, Bastion. Why would you praise our foe?
I do not speak, but the mean of it, good sir. The truth is harsh, but lies would be worse still.
Will you two please shut up? Please? Sheesh.
Penel and Nados are fairly close to one another. I thought they would expect us to attack both at once, but...
That seems to be a waste of our strength, and we don't want to get ambushed from the rear while attacking.
We cannot divide our army, but we could send a small force to attack the base with the weaker defenses and keep it occupied. At the same time, the main army can focus on the other one and conquer it.
I see. So which one has more soldiers?
That would be Fort Penel.
Very well. Then the main army will lead an assault on Fort Penel. Meanwhile, I'll take my army and a unit or so of Gallians, Castle Nados. We'll launch an attack, and when they come out to meet us, we'll retreat. Then we'll attack again. It will keep them busy. That should give us the time we need. Alternatively, you could just go in alone. Take out the entire fort by yourself with your massive biceps.
Yeah.
But we'll take care of our front by day's end. Let's go capture a fort. It's settled then.
It's treason then.
Tabard is pretty OP, but I think enough assholes with ballistas eventually might take him down.
Nope.
If this game had real physics, yes. If the game actually played out the gameplay, no.
I don't know if we've ever even seen Tabarn's stats, though, so...
Yes, we have.
We have. They're pretty
Okay.
busted.
Yep.
I could have trouble fighting him.
Alright. See here.
The Black Knight would have trouble fighting him.
Mia?
Well, no, he
Mia's
wouldn't,
kinda
because the Black
close.
Knight literally can't be damaged by him because of the whole armor thing.
Nope, he can.
Is Tabarn a holy... does he have a holy beak?
He has holy claws. That's not a fucking joke.
That's strange, but okay.
He's been blessed by the gods. He can actually hurt them. That's not a fucking joke. Why do you think he's like, the king of the lions? Well, this is not good. I need to retreat. Get me the fuck out of here. And he starts running.
Because he's actually worried about it.
He's like, fuck that. No thanks. Kynagus is even worse than Tybarn. The royal lagoons are so fucking broken. It's insane.
So becoming royalty in the Lagoon's lands makes the gods go, I guess you're blessed now, enjoy.
Mia!
That's all it takes. Wow, 17 strength. Who would have seen the day? Too bad Stepan still has 19.
Yeah. Look at that. She almost has as much strength as Tanith. I know the different classes, and Pegasus Knights aren't known for their fucking strength, but that's still good. Like, for Mia.
Yeah,
Look
but
at that.
Tanith can use lances and also can fucking fire.
Oh, I know, Mia sucks, but like, here. Oh, look, I can go directly to 1 experience point if I give Mist a level.
It really is a
Yeah.
sad testament.
That's not even a level. That goes to 86.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, too late.
Cough.
All
Hey,
right.
Aster can get a point of experience.
2 points. Probably not.
Woohoo!
Uh,
Uh-huh. Clone Joffrey. I mean, I guess we're not using anyone else, so...
Sure. Poor Nefene got benched.
I know, I like her, but she's just even worse than Mia, and we only have so many slots.
It's a shame.
Such a drab locale. Not like the city at all. Ah!
look out!
Ah, my face, my beautiful face. No, I think it's still here.
Are you alright, my lady?
You fucking incel. Well, oh my, call me a lady. Such a handsome devil.
It's okay. He can get away with it.
Yes, good sir. Thanks to you, I appear to be unhurt.
To be fair, he's a literal white knight in this case.
Yeah.
Like, you know. Anyway, ready? Well, that's good. I know that you were lost in thought, but do try to watch your step.
Wait, just a moment.
Yes? What is it?
But my name is Khalil. What is your name, gentle sir?
I am Joffrey.
Joffrey. Such a nice name. A fine gent like Joffrey is just right for me. Oh, love always comes when you least expect it. Sweet Sir Joffrey, you will be mine. No, he won't.
Well, Joffrey, you're officially benched now. We were going to use you, but that's not allowed. Sorry. Get out of here.
Oh, hey, I could actually...
When
They
did he even
haven't-
do a
even though
match
he didn't
with
even.
Volk?
Wow, that's fun.
He
How
never...
does that happen?
That's all
He didn't
Volk's
even appear.
only...
Yeah, that is Volk's only support. That is correct. Volk is that much of a loner.
Yeah, you know, I'll do it, sure. I mean...
We already saw it though. I mean, not on screen.
I
but...
don't care.
I mean, you could voice it.
Oh,
It's
I wish Ilyana was still being used, but... I mean, I'm not gonna keep using Lucia and Bastion anyways, I don't think. You know, it's...
You there, and the bushes. You haven't told the count of 5 to show yourself with us. I throwing sharp objects. 1, 2, 4. Oh dear, keep those daggers sheathed, dear Smoke. I can see why you've earned such a reputation. I'm sorry, I'm just eating some food.
Fucking Todd.
Oh, hello, Bastion.
Well, what the hell I was expecting to see? Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Who are you working for?
Yeah. Knowing you, I'm surprised you haven't always checked on what I had for breakfast.
Yeah, so it's true then. You are working for Krabi under Commander Ike?
I serve no nation. I work for Ike himself.
And why is that?
10,000.
10,000?
Pay me and I'll answer that question.
Ah, you had no intention of answering my question, so you came up with such an outrageous sum. Very well.
Here's 10,000.
Another charity. Get lost if you can't afford my fee.
What has Ike got brewing in that brain of his that involves this scurrilous man of the shadows? Methinks I should look into this forthwith.
Alright. I guess I might as well do this one as well.
You're not going to use those two, so.
Yeah.
I like how Lucy doesn't even support fucking brother. Another
couldn't count
instance of the
Bastion.
game just not supporting your brother.
Yeah.
I think they have a bond support.
Ah, Lady Lucia.
What an exquisite pleasure! Would you allow me to place a kiss upon your creamy white hand?
God, I've never been more turned off in my life. Sorry, my lord. I've been sharpening my blade and my hands are covered in grime. Oh, that makes it better.
Alright, now I've never been more disgusted in a while.
Nonsense! I have no objection!
Like, him and Ember just sitting in the corner like, ah, yeah, slap him back after work. Woo!
I have objections, Bastion.
Ah, she addressed me so curtly, but it only stokes my furnace of
God,
attraction.
I've never regretted clicking on a support more. It's not even like that they're straight, it's this guy, the way this guy flirts is horrible.
Yeah, but it's
I
just
think
something
that's the
character
joke.
form.
I know it's the joke.
It is only in my nature to hunt and pursue a tantalizing beast that flees me. You have such a devious grip on my heart.
Don't even think I'm
Don't-
going to fall for that trick. I might work with the others, but I don't know doe-eyed fawn. Don't you just give
They
up
know
already?
each other. They're just playing around.
Ah, splendid! This one is sharp hooves, but still she spurs my advances. Next time I shall woo with words.
Good luck with that one, buddy.
It's very clear they're just playing.
I know. I can do Oscar and Ike.
Oh, yeah, waste.
Fair warning. Never try that on a girl. Fucking shit. Imagine going up to a woman and be like, "Can I kiss your creamy white hand?"
Oh yeah,
Not-
no,
not
I
with
can
those-
tell you, if someone walked up
Not
to
with
me and
that
said
set of
that, I
words.
would just kill them.
Not with that set of words. I think there's some scenario where you are a hot enough guy that you can get away with saying, "Can I kiss your hand?" But wording it in the way of
Never
I-
use the word creamy.
creamy white.
You can
penis.
use that to describe like a pie, like maybe. Okay, no, you can't even do that. You can use that to describe like a cake. Like, this cake has a lot of cream on it.
Yeah.
There's
That's
a
it.
world where you could theoretically advance that way, just not with that wording.
All right, Zuper, your turn.
General, may I have a moment of your time?
No. Yes, what is it?
I'd like your advice on something, sir. Let's say I was faced with an undefeatable enemy.
Hmm.
In that case, what should I do, as the weaker fighter? Should I try to avoid slowing down other better fighters and retreat? Or do I sacrifice myself and at least try to land a single blow on the opponent? Well, you should do
Well,
that. But
First off, I'm gonna go send this to Mang as soon as an enemy general, just someone that's too strong for you. There's no need to get yourself killed. But I don't want you to simply run away either. Study the enemy first and see if retreating is your only option. I'd like you to do that much at least.
study the enemy.
That's right. What type of fighter is he? What kind of weapon is he using? Things like that. Check inventories. Jesus fucking Christ. Check skills. If you learn to do that, you can determine how best to engage your opponent.
Those are at the very core of combat fundamentals, aren't they? Oh, I'm a danged fool. It could be. I think all my trouble started because I wasn't paying enough attention to the basics. This seems like it's late to give us this tutorial.
I mean, it's like custom robo.
It's because, once again,
It's-
the
yeah,
very
it's
next
gonna-
chapter. Yeah.
They're
I
gonna
know.
give you a fight that is really fucking stupid.
But seriously, like
They
what's his
sure
name for
are.
custom robo? It's just like, I know we're about to defeat God, but do you want a tutorial?
Yeah. Hey, you fool! You want some hints?
Yeah.
Does it give you a hint for that fight? I don't
no,
remember.
no, it doesn't.
No,
it
he
doesn't.
He doesn't. Huh. What a brave little fella.
All right, time for now. It's 1 star and it's an important character, which means it's going to be like one of the best in the game.
Yes, of course. Are you ready for Tyborn and his sexy abs? Are you leaving now? Yep. We're gonna do some reconnaissance and tease those Danes a bit, if you know what I'm saying.
I knew.
Now,
I
see,
knew, I knew
if-
you were gonna make the joke.
If Tyborn can be like tease someone, that's just like okay, there you go. You could say that. Tyborn could kiss my creamy white hand if he wants.
That's okay.
No, I still don't think that wording works. Honestly, I don't care who says it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I think he can say tease you, because that's a better wording than creamy white hand.
Yeah, infinitely better actually.
Good luck. Ah, you don't need luck when you're as tough as me.
I mean, you also have good luck though.
Yeah, but yes, you do.
To Barn, about...
Grayson, no. I truly am sorry. Leanne's kidnapping is completely my fault.
I had this shitty kid that deserved to die and then did.
It's not your fault. Please don't...
Well, Lots didn't deserve to die. What's wrong with Lots?
I know
It's a joke.
Leon's alive.
He just shouted at Leanne a little bit because he's stupid.
Yeah.
These battlefields are filled with chaotic energy, but I can still sense her. It's faint, but I know it's Leanne.
Which is all the more reason for us to hurry. There may be other ways to finish this, but crushing Darren is the surest.
Agreed.
Grayson, is this mysterious power that you use to sense Leanne something only Herons possess?
It's not something any of the Hawk clans have. That is a certainty.
That's not true, Taparn. The power may differ in potency between us, but all Lagoos possess it to some degree.
Ah, so it's just that my sense isn't developed, is that it?
The power is distributed something like this. Among the bird tribes, it's very strong in the Heron clan. Among the beast tribes, I've heard it's most developed in the cat clan, though not as strongly as in the herons. As for the dragon tribes, it's said they may be equal to, or even surpass, the strength of the herons.
Even though I knew all the Lagoos were not alike, there are even more different than I'd imagine.
Or I should have told you that.
Once we change, we don't look alike, do we? Good point.
Enough pleasantries.
It's time for me and my men to take wing. Right. See you later, then.
Taban, may the fortunes of war be with you.
And you as well. Don't try anything too dangerous, like short spears.
What was that supposed to mean? Grayson?
My apologies, Ike. Though I knew this was coming, it's still difficult.
Don't apologize. You've nothing left to prove to me.
Ah,
Alright.
Sorry, I stepped on a spider. Ah.
Min...
Miss could use a
Yeah.
Could use a fixin'.
There we go. Silverblade's low, but I don't really have another. I don't think I can buy them yet.
Buy silver sword.
Yeah, let's buy a
Never mind.
normal one. Oh,
Buy silver lance.
alright.
Can he use lances? That's good enough. If he can.
Not Tornado. Actually, no,
Yeah.
you can. What the fuck?
No,
am I
you can
talking
use
about?
lances. Yeah, he's
Double
good.
A ranks is insane.
He might as well. Yeah, it's just as good as a silver blade.
Let me just buy
Forgot he
two.
could actually use silver weapons. Okay, you don't need that many. He's the only one you can use. Okay, never mind.
Well, we're good now.
Three. Sure.
Yes. What does he want? I could give him a forge. I mean, not that he needs a. He doesn't really need it.
I mean, he'd love a forge. Oh boy, silver sword forge for Torian.
You know what? Fuck it. Nope, that's the wrong. That's the wrong option.
It's me, the dwarven guy with the beard. I'll make a sword for ya.
I know the perfect name for it too.
Good.
Traitorous scum. Keeps getting called that
All right.
shit.
Won't do 11.
What?
Won't do 11.
You think that'll fit?
Yeah.
I guess I could use the number.
Because it won't do 11 damage.
Because it'll do more than 11?
Because
Did you
the
forget?
one time you said it's not going to do 11 damage, and then it crit him, and he died.
Oh. I could just call it like 11 as a more eloquent reference.
Or you could call it the traitorous scum. That's also funny. Traitorous scum.
I mean, he's constantly called traitorous scum, which is funny. But...
There you go.
And it's also an admittance.
It'll be red because of his red blood that was all over the battlefield from... Oh,
Yeah. Also, it's kind of triggering me that he has a 25, 25, 25, 26.
25, 25, 25. The backwards time machine still. Alright.
Well, you know what's funnier than 25? Oh, Sojo... Oh, you know what? I should... Oh, no, but he has a... No, I already made a forge for him.
It's called communism.
Yeah.
He looks like someone who would like communism.
Wow. Yeah, he's wearing
Sure.
red.
Yeah. That's why.
How based. How based of him. Okay. How many chapters? Is 29 chapters?
It is the next
4
one.
including this
The one after that. The one after that. And the final chapter. 4.
So 29. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Probably we'll be done with this in 2 weeks, or maybe 3 weeks. Probably 3 weeks.
kind of depends.
These chapters are going to start to take a while.
I feel
Flash
like
is really long.
I feel like at
Some of
least
the other
one of these weeks we'll do 2 in one night. At least 1 week.
Maybe. They're long.
But like, if we start at 9...
if you do the one after Clash, it's 2 chapters in a row that are kind of. I mean, one isn't a chapter, but it's a lot of story afterward, so it kind of amounts to.
Mm-hmm. We could do Clash, like I'm thinking it could be like Clash next week, the next 2, then the last one.
I'm saying the final map has to be by itself because it's that long.
Yeah, exactly.
She was saying that. She was saying next week we do Clash. The week after that we probably do 2 chapters, and then the week after that we do the final. Is what she was saying was
The
theoretical.
second to last one is also kind of,
But like
But-
if we're starting at 9 and we get right into it, I mean,
I guess.
it's possible.
It is possible.
I won't
Speaking
won't
of-
do it if I think it'll take too long. It just would be nice if I could.
Yeah. Speaking of possible, let's go see if Jaden actually is possible tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Is he still set to Do Not Disturb? Sure is. So that means he's not gotten over whatever the hell he was upset about.
Alright, I'm gonna end off the recording. I still need to upload the other one to Drive for you. I'll upload these to Drive tomorrow.
Yay.
Bye.